about the money you say you will give to me? I thought you said when I come you are going to give it to me.
Yes, no, babe. Don't worry yourself. I have the money, okay?
See, let me tell you, you need to squeeze out money from this guy. This guy is loaded. He's stinking rich.
Leave him for me. Leave him for me, okay? Don't worry, just leave him for me.
Are you sure?
I know how to handle him. Leave him.
Wow. You know how to handle me and squeeze out money from me. I am so don't worry, don't run. I'm not a vampire, okay? I'm not a vampire. I know you're surprised, but it's okay. Tell me how you used to squeeze out money from me. I'm so curious to know.
I thought you said he traveled, that he's not going to come back for 4 days.
Never bothered what she said. I purposely told her that I'm traveling because I knew you were going to do this.
I swear, it's my first time. I've never done it before. It's my first time. Please.
Really?
It's my first time.
It's okay, but I want both of you. Not even both of you. You're going to provide my 150K and the one I gave you this morning. You're going to provide it. And for your interest, the police is waiting outside.
Police?
I'm sorry, please, I'm sorry.
Please now, don't do this to me, please.
Well, I am sorry for interrupting. I didn't mean to interrupt both of you. Okay? Wow. This is wonderful. But it's okay. Police are outside waiting for both of you.
Please, I'm sorry. It's not what you think. It's not what you think, sir.
Now. Please don't do this to me.
I know it's not what I'm thinking, but it's okay. Come on, let's go. Police are waiting for you outside. Can we?
Please.
Wow. Okay, before you go, it will be of your interest to know that all the money I've been giving to you, all the money you've been squeezing from me, that you're giving to your guy, I want to let you know that he also has a girl. He's giving all the money also.
Ike, is that true?
It's not what you think.
It's not what I think. How dare you make a fool of me? How dare you?
Oh, come on, Pia. Anyway, can we go now? Police are outside waiting for both of you.
Yeah.
Are you mad? How dare you leave me outside for so long?
I slept off inside.
You slept off? Tell me one reason I should not sack you right now.
I'm sorry.
No, tell me.
I am sorry. It will not happen again.
You are sorry. Sorry for yourself.
I'm so sorry, madam.
If you try this next time, you will have yourself thrown out. Fool.
I'm sorry.
What is it? Why are you not sleeping?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Okay. Baby, I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
Yeah.
By this time of the night? This is almost 2 a.m.
Baby, don't you know night is longer than day? Please, I'm hungry. Can manage tea.
You want to go and drink tea by this time? The relationship is just starting and this one is already showing herself. You're hungry by this time of the night. Nekora. Even though that's my spec though. But
You're welcome, darling. How was work today?
Cynthia, how many times have I warned you to stop doing this stuff in this living room?
What is that one now, Emenike? I asked you for money for pedicure. You said you don't have. Now I'm doing it myself. It's still a problem. Please. Wapumaka. Let me be, please.
I need to take my food now. What of dinner?
I didn't cook. I have not been feeling too well. In fact, it has not been long I got up from bed.
What? So you've been at home since morning, doing nothing. All you have to tell me that you didn't cook. When I was going out in the morning, you didn't prepare breakfast. Now, you're telling me this. I had to buy takeaway at the office. Now I'm back from the office to eat. You're telling me you didn't cook. Huh?
Emenike, am I your girlfriend or your cook? So I cannot have my personal time anymore because I'm dating you. Emenike, if you are so hungry, employ a cook. Leave me alone, please.
So after stressing myself out there at the office, coming back home to relax and eat, this is what you're telling me, right?
Hey, let me my guy. You look so gloomy. What is wrong with you?
Why would I look gloomy? Huh? When I'm tied up with mess, I don't even know how to untangle myself.
I'm confused. In a mess, you are speaking in parable.
This is not that demon of a girl that called herself my girlfriend. I'm losing it with that girl. I'm really, really losing it. What's so funny? Do I look like a comedian?
No. You don't look like a comedian. But I think you are the cause of what is happening now.
How do you mean?
You are too soft on her. You allowed a woman to preside over your relationship. And believe me, bro, it will be difficult for you to have it back. Seriously.
The thing is that I don't just know how to hit a woman.
I never said you should hit a woman. But what I'm trying to say is that you need to let her know that you are the boss. Take a look at you, Emenike, son of a billionaire who is doing well for himself. And you allowed a woman to be controlling you, playing over her own rules. Bro, you need to sit up, seriously. Anyway.
You're a Superman.
I'm a Superman. What concerns Superman and what I just said now? Is my point not clear to you?
What did you say?
I said I made breakfast for you. I know that I have not been of my good behavior lately. And I just hope it's not late to start making amends.
You made breakfast for me. You've never done that before. So why the sudden change?
Nothing. It's because I love you.
Are you really sure?
Yes, I love you, baby. So, when are you giving me the money I asked for?
Okay. Said it. What did you say, sorry?
When are you giving me the money I've been asking you for?
Oh, wait. So you didn't even make the breakfast out of your good hearts. I mean, based on it's supposed to be your duty. Is this why you made the breakfast?
Why are you always like this? No! Tell me why you are always like this. Must you always question me? Why are you doubting me? Why can't you just eat the breakfast without complaining?
My dear, the truth is this. If this is a scheme to get me purged, you've lost it. Italia.
Scheme?
You've lost it.
Let me tell you, you are just a stingy man. You are just stingy. Is this how you're supposed to be treating me if I was your wife? Why are you like this? Anyways, I don't blame you. I blame myself so much for waking up to make this breakfast for you.
What's all this rubbish this morning? What's all this problem this morning, eh? Anyway, I know what to do. I knew you had a target. Cynthia, where's my car keys? I am talking to you. Where's my car keys? I'm in a haste.
Emenike, no car keys until you give me what I asked for.
Cynthia, what is wrong with you? Give me the car keys now. I have an important meeting to attend in the office.
Emenike, no money, no car keys.
Yeah, hello? Okay, just start up, I'm coming. Just go on. I'm on my way now. Okay.
Mama, you're still seated here under the sun?
I feel better here.
Mama, but you know this sun is not good for you.
I'll go in later, but I'm okay sitting here.
Judging by the harshness of the sun is already noon. Have you eaten?
I don't have appetite.
Mama, that means you haven't even taken your drugs yet.
I don't want to. I might throw up.
Mama, you need to take better care of yourself. Come on. You need to eat so you feel better. Go inside, okay?
Go inside.
Okay. You know what? Maybe I should just get a seat and join you under the sun. So, if I go and drop my wood, I can come and take you inside, right? And you will eat. You will eat when we get inside. Okay. So let me drop my wood and come and take you inside, okay? Good. So let me drop my wood and come and take you in, okay? Come in. Let me rush.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Abi, your face is not looking bad. What is the problem?
Uncle, it's my mother's sickness. She's not getting any better. The medicine I got for her from the chemist, they've not yielded any positive results. I don't know what else to do.
Obiageli, I warned you. I said stop going to these chemist people. They don't know anything. What you need to do is to take your mother to the hospital, not chemist.
Well, Uncle, that's why I was coming to your house to see you, Uncle.
Obiageli, you don't need to seek my consent before taking your mother to the hospital.
No, it's not about seeking your consent, Uncle. It's just that I need money. I need money to take her. You know, so...
Obiageli, your mother must go to the hospital. Yes. What you're asking now, is it for me to lend you money or for me to give you money? Which one?
Uncle, anyone. Bottom line is I take my mother to the hospital.
Sure, you must take your mother to the hospital. What you need to do now, you can see I'm going out. I have somewhere to visit. Come back to the house in there. Just come by the time I will be back. Huh? So okay, that I will assist you. Do you hear me?
Thank you, Uncle.
Go, eh?
Thank you.
Go. Come back in the evening, you know.
Okay, Uncle.
Eh? Come back. Bye-bye.
Be strong.
Yes, where are you? Okay, I will be there in 15 minutes time. Alright, bye. Monday! Monday!
Madam. Good afternoon. Where you dress they go now? Where you go?
Look at this idiot. Why are you asking me that? Come and open the gate for me.
Don't go speak English, you. No verse, so you go tell me where you go now, so that in case anything happen, I figure out I fit there, okay?
If I slap you now, Muku, come and open this gate for me.
Madam, not be so they do something though. You go tell me where you go now, so that if anything happen, I go tell Oga, say, see where Madam go. Eh? Let me be the CEO of this gate. So you go to tell me where you go. In fact, my Oga safe. My class say don't they come out, so that in case anything happen.
Wait, see now, person no fit follow you play again.
Nah, call Oga now, make I tell them say they come out now.
Why you act like this? Calm down. Calm.
So your voice feel come down like this.
Take. I will give you more when I come back. Open the gates.
2000.
Okay, open gate, I beg.
Separate here like. Separate here like. And now you can't whine me. See. But wait too. Come back early. Come back early. I don't want to eh? Come back early. 2,000 naira. What's I go buy now? Okpa. Cook. Okpa and cook. Don't be smart now. Maybe I don't. So I can't get 2,000 naira just like that. Today don't soft too. Hey, Monday.
I'm sorry now.
You're sorry. Why do you say I should come here when you know you don't have the money?
He has not given me the money. We even quarreled this money over it.
He has not given me the money and you ask me to come here. As I speak to you now, I've already told my customers that I will be sending them the money today. As I speak to you now, I have nothing left in my shop. Eh? Why are you like this? Eh?
I promise. I'm going to get the money from MNK. I promise. I'll get it.
Cynthia, you have disappointed me. Honestly.
Don't say that now, eh? Oya, come. Let's go to where you will come. We will sit and talk. While you talk to your customer, call him and tell him there's change in plan. Eh? Come now. I'm sorry now. I already said I'm sorry. Come on, I'm sorry now.
Please, just leave me alone, please. You just disappointed me. Yeah?
Please, I'm sorry. Please now. I will take the money.
Uncle?
Ah.
I was at the front knocking. I just said let me check here. I didn't know you were there.
My daughter, how are you?
I'm okay, Uncle.
How is your mother getting?
Uncle, it hasn't gotten any better since afternoon.
Oh.
Yes. But she's happy. She's happy and thankful that you accepted to help us.
That's very good. That's very good. In that case, I don't have any money here, so let us go inside so that I can give you some money. Huh?
Okay.
Come on.
What are you trying to do now? What's the meaning of this? What is it? You want to break your brother's daughter? What's that? Uncle, you may not touch me!
Stop shouting! Stop! People will hear you now shouting! Stop! I have messed up. She will go and tell her mother now what happened. Come on, breast. Ordinary breast that you can play with. Huh? And she will go and tell her mother this now. What have I gotten myself into? Huh? She will go and announce this to her mother. Her mother will see me now as an idiot, as a stupid man. Why did I even have to touch her? Oh! What kind of person am I in this world? Why will I try to rape this girl? She will tell her mother.
Mama, when did you come back from your uncle's house?
Just now.
Why are you crying? Has it disappointed you? Don't worry. Nothing will happen to me.
Should I tell her?
I know your uncle very well. He is not a generous man. I was surprised when he said he'll give you some money. I know him very well. Don't worry. So just don't worry.
I'm giving my gun to him.
It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. Stop crying. Nothing will happen to you. It's okay. It's okay.
You be my mugu, I carry what you like you. My oil well, ATM machine. My oil well, ATM machine. He is in love, love don't blindfold and bata bata. My oil well, ATM machine. My oil well, ATM machine. Jay, you can love her. You come to lost to you because of love. You can think again, child. Baby confusion, now you get the man. You can do anything you want because you are the spec. Call him, call him, anyone you call him, you know mistake. Call him, anyone you call him, you know mistake.
You woke up so early today.
Yeah. Good morning.
Morning.
I didn't want you to leave for work late, so I had to make breakfast.
I'm not actually going to work early today. Somebody's coming to see me.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the man will soon be here anyway. Are you not eating?
No. I'll eat later. Whoa! Like?
You know what?
What?
Before I eat this, let me freshen up before I eat this.
Okay, no problem. I'm waiting.
It's okay. I'm coming.
Sure.
Hello? Oh, yeah. Just send someone over to come and take the money. Okay.
You be my mugu, I carry what you like you. My oil.
Wicked man. What is he even coming here to do now?
Abiagail, my daughter. How is your mother?
Daddy, good morning.
Easy wine. Easy wine. Good morning. How are you today?
As you can see, I am still alive in the land of the living. I can be the middle.
Of course, nothing will happen to you. Nothing will happen to you.
Nothing.
The last time your daughter...
Hey, don't bother. Just don't worry. She has told me everything.
She had the guts to tell her mother I wanted to rob her.
Foolish man. I can see how shocked he is right now. He thinks my mother was talking about his advances on me.
Well, it's not what you think.
Like I said, don't bother yourself. Like I said, I've always known you to be a very foolish
Selfish and stingy man. I knew you were going to disappoint her. And you did, so I'm not surprised. I wasn't surprised. As you can see, nothing has happened to me. I am still alive.
Nabi, since you don't want to hear me out, well, it's like you don't want the banana sugar I want to give to you people.
We don't need your help. Please, you heard what my mother said. We are okay, we are fine. Thank you.
You are okay, you don't need financial assistance.
We said we are fine. We don't need it.
You don't need money.
You just said my mother. We don't want your money now. Please leave us alone.
Sibempo, get out of my house. I don't want to insult you. I said we don't need it.
Okay, let me go and help other people now.
Let
me go and help other people. You don't want money. As well. Let me go and give to other people.
You fuck wicked man.
Very wicked human being.
Let
me give it to them. I'm not begging you. You didn't know my money. Just drop the money. And since you are the one giving me the money.
Oh, Mr. James, you came by yourself.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's nice.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, it's okay. You're welcome.
You know this is a matter of money. You don't have to trust anybody these days with money. And that is why I came myself.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, you're right. The thing is that I thought I came back with the money to the house, but I just realized that I forgot the money at the office.
But sir, you know, today is Saturday, and you don't go to office today. I really need to make use of the money today, sir.
Okay. You can take a transfer, so I can transfer to you.
Yes, sir. That would be nice, sir. That would be nice.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Do you have your account number offhand?
Yes, I do.
You be my mugu, I carry what you like you. My oil well, ATM machine. My oil well, ATM machine. He is in love, love don't blindfold and bata. My oil well, ATM machine. My oil well, ATM machine. You can love.
Why are you looking this way and so worried?
You remember Mr. Johnson, the janitor?
Of course. Yeah, the one whose daughter just gained an admission.
Yes.
Okay.
He complained to me that he needs some money to pay up his daughter's school fees.
Yes, I am aware, and you promised to assist.
Exactly. Yeah, I withdrew 150,000 naira to give to him, but I couldn't meet up with him before he left because I was in a meeting.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, but I was very sure I put that money in my briefcase, and I asked him to come to the house to collect the money. Now I cannot find the money, both in the house and in the office.
Miniki, 150,000 naira.
Yes, I don't know.
And you are relaxed? I don't understand. The money is so huge. Talking about your office, who entered your office? And who else has access to your room, if not for Cynthia? She's the only one that has access to your room at home, so...
Yes, you're right. Because Cynthia asked me to give her some money, but I've not given it to her. You know, I wanted to open a shop for her. I wanted it to be a surprise. But for some days now, she has not asked me of that money. She was so calm about it.
I would suggest you should ask Cynthia about it. Just in case.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. You know, Cynthia is just a pest, but she has never stolen from me.
Okay.
But I think I'll ask her.
Yeah, just
let me go ahead and do that now.
ATM machine. You can love her. You come to lost you because of love. You can think again, child. Baby confusion, now you get the man.
It's 150k.
Yes, manage this one.
And you know it's not enough. Huh? You know it's not enough. When am I expecting the remaining balance?
I'll give you more. Just manage this one for now.
When? Yeah? You know this money is not enough.
Manage this one, eh? I'll get more for you.
By the way, when are you visiting me? Or are you going to stay here forever?
Baby, calm down. You know I'm waiting for something. I'm waiting for big money. Once you drop like this, I don't go. I don't want him to suspect us now.
Okay, no problem. I've heard you. So, when am I expecting the remaining money?
1 week. Just give me 1 week. I'll give you more, eh? Where come and start going, okay?
Alright, no problem. Wait. Not even a hug.
You're telling me that. Yeah, come on, go.
Just take care, okay? I'll call you.
Okay, no problem. We'll talk. Yes. Baby, I know why I'm here now. Eh? Everything is going to be fine. Alright? Oh my God. I think I will have to talk to you later. I love you. I'll call you before I go to bed. Bye.
Hi.
Hi.
What's that look on your face?
Emenike, please don't talk to me. I don't want it. For the past 1 week now, I have been asking you for money, but you refuse to give me. So I don't want your trouble. Please, day your day.
My baby.
Who is your baby? Monica, beg.
What is it? What is it, baby? Babe.
You be my mugu. I carry what you like.
That means she doesn't know anything about the 150k. Then who took the money?
You can love her. You come to lost you because of love. You can think again.
I want to ask you a question.
Now you get the man. You can do anything you want because you are the spec. Call up.
I am talking to you. Okay, I left your money and I left in the briefcase. Did you see it?
I didn't see your money.
I withdrew about 150,000 naira. It's in an envelope inside my briefcase. Did you see it?
Emenike, I have had enough of you. So it has gotten to an extent that you're calling me a thief now.
I did not call you a thief. I only asked if you...
If what? If I did what? If I did what? Emenike, you and I have been living in this house for too long. I've never stolen anything from you. So why will you be asking me if I took money from your briefcase?
I don't know, because I'm very sure I left 150k in my briefcase. I'm sure of it.
I didn't take any money from you. Okay. Now I know what you want to do. You want to capitalize this so you will not give me the money I asked for, Abi? That's your plan. I know what to do.
Hey, why are you saying that? I only asked a question.
What rubbish question? What rubbish question? I know what to do. First thing tomorrow morning, I'm leaving your house.
Come on. Don't talk like that, okay?
Please. Emenike, leave me. I'm leaving your house so that both of us can have peace.
I only ask you a question.
My dear, that's it all. It's been from one problem to another ever since my father died. Now my mother is sick.
Obi, what about that your uncle? I think he's supposed to be of help to you people now that your father is no more. That should be his...
Did you say uncle?
Of course.
That wicked wizard. Please. Let's just forget about him. Not today. I don't want to spoil my mood.
Wicked uncle. What happened?
My dear, can we not just... Let's just leave it, eh? Let's not go into that, please.
Okay, I say so. And you say Mama is sleeping, right?
Tina, last night was hell. My mother was running serious temperature. Like, it was just God. She didn't sleep all through the night. I don't even know how we survived it till this morning. Right now, I guess that's why she's trying to catch some sleep. So I decided to let her rest.
That reminds me, what kind of drug are you giving to her?
Anti-malaria drugs. That's what I can afford for now.
You see, that's the problem. Anti-malaria drug. That's the problem here. You think Mama don't need medical checkup? That's the most important thing here now.
Tina, you think I don't know that hospitals exist? Even if I don't know, I pass the road and I see hospitals, different ones. But the major problem I have is money. I don't have money to take my mother to any hospital. If I had the money, why would I want to see my mother suffer?
It's okay. I'll make some calls and I'll give you some money before I travel back to the city. Of course, you're my friend.
Tina,
yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
May our good Lord reward you.
Amen.
I thank you.
Amen.
Thank you.
Amen.
Oh.
Obi, I think you need to leave this village. This place is not helping you at all. You need to leave this village.
I
don't understand what's funny here.
Everything is funny now.
How?
You're talking like I have somewhere in the city to go to, number one. And number two, don't you see that my mother is sick? You expect me to leave my mother alone in this village? No.
Hey, you see your problem. You think Mama cannot take care of herself if you are not in this village? Is that your problem?
Tina, please, I want to stay here and take care of my mother. I don't trust the wicked people in this village.
I've made my
It's better I take care of my mother by myself. I'll be more comfortable. Let her get to it. Eh?
I've made my point. It's because you're my friend.
I know, thank you.
Okay.
Am I dreaming or what? This is the envelope. I put the 150k inside it. How come? What is it doing here?
So when are you going back to the city?
I'm supposed to go back tomorrow, but the way it is now, I have to stay back till weekend because of Mama's case.
Oh, thank you so much. But hope it's not going to affect your work.
No, like I told you, I'll make some phone calls. Okay?
That's fine.
I'll stay till weekend.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Obi, you don't have to thank me every time. You are my friend. This is the only way I can help, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you for all you do for me.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's okay, Obi.
Let me just go inside. Then I don't want to wake up and start looking for me. You know how it is now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Obi, keep this. Till I come back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's
May
okay.
God bless you.
Amen.
May God reward you.
Amen.
May God continue to provide for you.
Amen.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Take care of Mama.
Of course I will.
All
Thank
right,
you.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Afufu webu kwanaram obiageri nwa ego nwa bariga niyo kaidibe oburu no mu egburo ji ejichu aja emesi ogafume.
Yes.
It's true.
I know we won't let me get that. That's the only way I'm going to get the money from him.
I found this in your bag.
What? Hey, Minike, so what you do now is search my handbag. What kind of embarrassment is that?
I just said I found this in your bag, and moreover, I didn't search your bag. I was helping you pack your clothes back to the wardrobe, and this fell off from your bag.
Hey, Minike, that cannot be from my bag. What is he doing there?
This is the same envelope I used in putting down 150k I've been looking for. The same envelope.
Hey, Minike, so your plan is to label me a thief in your house just because I asked you for a money that you can't afford?
Cynthia, I'm serious about this.
Hey, Minike, I am serious too. Why are you treating me this way? Eh? What is it? What is it with you?
Stop shouting.
Hey, Menike, I will shout. In fact, I am going to scream. I'm leaving your house this minute. I know what your problem is. I know what your problem is. I'm leaving this house this minute. I will scream because you're troubling my life. In fact, I'm leaving your house this minute.
What is going on? This is the same envelope I used in putting that money. This is Mr. James' name on it.
Tina gave you this 5,000 naira.
Yes, Mama, she did.
And she promised to send more so that I take me to the hospital.
That's what she said.
God bless her.
Amen, Mama.
God bless her for me. Oh.
Amen.
Hey.
Tina.
She tried, oh.
Mama, can you cope if I travel to the city?
Did she ask you to go to the city with her?
No, well, not really. Not really.
In case if she asks you, tell her you will go.
Not now, Mama. Besides, she has not actually asked. I was just asking, that's all.
Go with her. No problem.
Well, Mama, how will you cope without me here in the village?
I will go.
Mama!
I'm still very confused. I'm very, very confused. If this girl didn't take this money, then who did? Where are you going?
I'm leaving your house. Transport fare.
Take this bag back to my house.
Dominic, I'm not going anywhere. Are you giving me the transport fare or not?
I said take it back.
I am not going anywhere. I will leave you. If you're not giving me, I know my way. Dominic.
Hey, stop this rubbish.
Dominic. Dominic, my bag.
You mean you still left that girl in your house after catching her red-handed?
Chika, I'm confused. I don't think she has a hand in it.
Oh, really? Who did?
I don't know. In fact, I think I'm missing something.
You are not missing anything. Iminike, you are not missing anything. She has brainwashed you.
guy, I think we have to drop this topic. Let's leave that issue, okay? I'll sort myself. Yeah, so what's up with the contract, PJ Holdings?
Oh, well, the manager said they have faith in our company. So they will set a date to sign the contract.
Wow, this is lovely. This is what I want to hear. You know, it gives joy when something well planned is moving accordingly. That is it.
It's okay, but the truth is that I am not still comfortable with that Cynthia of a girl in your house. Emenike, open your eyes.
Can we drop this topic?
Emenike.
I will sort myself.
Whatever, I have to go now. See you later.
Okay, we're gonna have some drink this evening just to celebrate the good news you just brought.
Whatever.
Check, man.
What is keeping her waiting, eh? I've been here for 20 minutes. What is wrong? What's keeping you waiting?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to be careful so that the gate man will not tell any kind of the house.
So where is the guy? How much is this?
80,000. He gave me 100, but I kept 20 for myself.
Why 80,000? Eh? I told you I needed this money for this business. Listen, let me tell you, if this business clicks, you will be surprised of what I will do for you. Eh? Give me this money. Eh? Please now. Eh? See, let me tell you, you will be surprised of what I will do for you. Eh? Give me this money. Baby, eh? Baby. Yeah. See, let me tell you, if this business clicks, forget about anything. Anything you want. Eh? Come and hug me. Come now. I'll call you, okay? I'll call you.
Anything I do, you know they face. Anything I do, you know they face. My oil ATM machine. My oil ATM machine. The guy na my oil my ATM machine. My oil ATM. He's in love. My oil ATM machine. You be my mugu. I carry what you like. You.
Why did you keep me here waiting for
my oil ATM machine. My oil
Is that why you're facing?
Just give me the money, I'm angry already.
Love don't blindfold and pata. My oil ATM machine. My oil.
How much is it?
It's 30K.
30K for what? What am I doing with 30K?
Babe, please, manage it. Okay?
No. It's not even enough. I can't even manage this, please. Are you not adding up? If you're not adding up, I'll give you back the money.
This is 10,000. Please, manage it. When are we going to my house?
For because of 40K, I should go to your house. Because of 40K. Like it's even enough. Please excuse me.
Can you imagine? 40K. Ordinary.
It's okay. Chika, are you sure? Are you sure of what you've just told me?
Emenike, you know I cannot just talk anyhow. I am very sure of what I told you. As a matter of fact, I followed that guy because I was eager to know who that guy was. Eventually, I met that babu with another girl.
Cynthia is an idiot.
And Emenike, are you sure that the money she gave to that guy is not the same money you have been looking for?
I gave her 100,000 naira this morning.
What? Emenike, you give Cynthia 100,000 naira after missing 150,000 naira. What is wrong with you, Emenike? Is it that you are throwing money away or something?
So Cynthia was in my house. And also, at the same time, seeing another man. This is interesting.
Hello, baby. We can talk now. It's upstairs. Are you saying that the money is not enough? Ike, remember I gave you the whole 100k. How much? What do you want me to do now? I can't get money from him anymore. 50,000. I will see what I can do. I'm doing it because I love you. Let me call you back.
Who were you talking to?
Nobody. You done beating just now?
Yeah, I'm done dating. Yeah. I'll be traveling to Port Harcourt tomorrow.
Really? Yeah. To do what?
Just for a business trip. But I'll be back in 4 days.
I will miss you.
I'll miss you too, babe.
This is a big opportunity for me and Ike. I would have to invite him over.
Will you be needing anything?
I will check and get back to you.
Just check fast because that tomorrow I might not have time to attend to you.
Okay. I will be needing 150,000.
150k. Just that?
You can make it 200,000.
It's okay. Done.
Really? Thank you very much, baby. Thank
You're welcome.
you. You're a darling. Baby, where are you precisely? Okay. Just wait there. I'll call you back, okay? Yes, he traveled. Don't worry about the gate man. I will handle him. Yes. Alright. I'll call you back. Monday! Monday!
Madam! Madam, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I want you to go and buy something for me.
Madam, you know, say, my granny like me to leave my duty post. You say, man, you leave my duty post.
Why are you always like this? Come buy something for me now.
Madam, say because you better person, and because say my oga travel, now make I go. Now waiting I go buy.
I want you to buy a loaf of bread for me.
Okay, bread.
And you can have this for yourself.
Sure, madam. Madam, thank you. Thank you. No worry, I will go buy fine ones. Sweet one.
Go far.
Don't wait for estates.
estate gate.
That one, the boy is the software with the suite.
That one. That's the one I want.
No, ma go.
Good
okay, madam.
Hello. Hello, babe. Yes. You can come now.
Come here.
What do you want from me?
Come over here.
Abegeli? Abegeli? Abi? Abi? Abi!
What is the meaning of this? Mama Bereli! Mama Bereli! Hey! What is the meaning of this? Mama Bereli!
Mama!
Mama Bereli!
Mama! What did you do to my mother? Mama! Mama! What have you done to my mother? What did you do to her?
I did not do anything.
How can you say you not do anything? She's right here, Mama. Please get up.
Hey!
What did you do to her, you wicked man? What did you do to her?
I did not do anything to her. I did not do anything to her.
Mama.
I found her lying like this.
Mama, please get up. Please don't leave us alone. What is this?
Mama,
Is anyone there? Please help me.
let us take her to the hospital.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
You can't do that alone. Can you do it alone?
Somebody please help me. Mama, please get up. Mama, get up, please. Mama.
What about the money you say you will give to me? I thought you said when I come you are going to give it to me.
Yes, no, babe. Don't worry yourself. I have the money, okay?
See, let me tell you, you need to squeeze out money from this guy. This guy is loaded. He's stinking rich.
Leave him for me. Leave him for me, okay? Don't worry, just leave him for me.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. I know how to handle him. Leave him.
Wow. You know how to handle me and squeeze out money from me. I am so, don't worry, don't run. I'm not a vampire, okay? I'm not a vampire. I know you're surprised, but it's okay. Tell me how you used to squeeze out money from me. I'm so curious to know.
I thought you said he traveled, that he's not going to come back for 4 days.
Never bother what she said. I purposely told her that I'm traveling because I knew you were going to do this.
I swear, it's my first time. I've never done it before. It's my first time. Please.
Really?
It's my first time.
It's okay. But I want both of you. Not even both of you. You're going to provide my 150K and the one I gave you this morning. You're going to provide it. And for your interest, the police is waiting outside.
Police?
I'm sorry, please, I'm sorry.
Please now, don't do this to me, please.
Well, I am sorry for interrupting. I didn't mean to interrupt both of you. Okay? Wow. This is wonderful. But it's okay. Police are outside waiting for both of you.
Please, I'm sorry. It's not what you think. It's not what you think,
Please
sir.
now. Please don't do this to me.
I know it's not what I'm thinking, but it's okay. Come on, let's go. Police are waiting for you outside. Can we?
Please.
Wow. Okay, before you go, it will be of your interest to know that all the money I've been giving to you, all the money you've been squeezing from me, that you're giving to your guy, I want to let you know that he also has a girl. He's giving all the money also.
Ike, is that true?
It's not what you think.
It's not what I think. How dare you make a fool of me? How dare you?
Come on, Pia. Anyway, can we go now? Police are outside waiting for both of you.
Will they arrest me too? I'm not among them.
Can we? Why? I am just a fool. A very big fool at that. I'm just so stupid. But thank God for the information it brought to me.
Emenike, it is very good that you realize this on time. What if you had married that girl? She would have ended up desecrating your matrimonial bed.
How did you do it?
Did what?
I mean, you've been into a relationship for almost a year now and you're still strong. What's the secret?
Emenike. Well, there's no secret. It's just establishing dominance over her. I told you that you have been soft on that your girl, but you don't even allow her to talk back at you. Just that.
Do you hit her?
Of course, you should know me better than this, Emenike. I cannot hit a woman now. Far from that. I don't hit her. But you see, you shouldn't express emotional weakness to her realization, else she will turn you into her toy baby. Of course. And that is how I have been handling mine. And I would say that I have the perfect woman.
Perfect woman, you said?
Of course.
Is there any perfect woman anywhere? Do they really exist?
Menike? Of course they do exist. As a matter of fact, I would probably say that I have one. Bro,
No, what get that?
My woman is perfect. So it's just the way you run your stuff.
Thank you. Thank you so much for everything that you've been doing for us. May our good Lord continue to bless and reward you.
Amen.
Thank you.
Obiageli, will you ever stop talking about this?
No, I will not stop. You don't know what you've done for us. See, if not for you, I don't know what would have happened. See, thank you. That's all I can say. Thank God and thank you. I don't know how to say thank you enough. Thank you so much.
It's okay. The most important thing here is for you to take care of Mama.
Well, she's my mother. You don't need to remind me about my duties towards her. I will definitely take care of her. You've done the most important thing. Leave the rest to me.
No problem.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
She's still saying thank you. Please, I have to go.
Are you still traveling tomorrow?
Of course. Very early. I will leave very, very early.
Hey, that means I will not see you before you leave.
But I will call you once I get to the city. I will call you, okay? Yes.
Please call me, don't
I will
forget.
call you. Give me a hug. Thank you, my friend.
Let me still walk you small.
All right.
I will miss you.
Hey! It's good to feel good again. I am happy that I'm feeling fine again.
Same here, Mama.
Thank you, Ne. Ne, all thanks to you.
Why are you thanking me, Mama?
Yes, so you deserve to be thanked. Because if not you, I won't be strong now. If you run around to make sure I'm feeling fine, I am today.
Is that why you're thanking me?
Yes, so. Yes, so.
Oh, please. Well, I'm happy that you're stronger now.
Hey!
Tina really surprised me though.
I am telling you, and God will surprise her.
Amen.
She will never lack.
Amen.
She will marry a good husband.
Amen.
You know, that lady reminds me of her late mother. Her mother was such a nice woman.
I've heard so much about her. Such a pity I didn't know her personally. Mama, what do you think if I start my business again?
She didn't say anything about going to the city again.
Mama, I don't want to go to the city. I want to stay and take care of you.
I'm okay now.
Mama, I know
I'm
you're
okay.
Yes.
You want me to jump up?
No, Mama, please. I don't want to jump, please. I feel like I should start my business once again, so I will have full time to take care of you.
I will jump,
Mama.
To prove to you that I am strong.
Mama, no, please. I know that you are strong. I agree you're strong, but it doesn't stop me from taking care of you. You took care of me too. Let me take care of you, Mama.
Be strong.
Obi, don't you recognize me? It is me, Sandra, your school mother. My baby. Oh. Did I change? You have not changed. Oh my God. You have not changed.
Different.
Why?
Yes.
Really?
Well, good different.
Oh, okay.
You abandoned. Where have you been?
I've not been around actually, that's the fact. Well, you're still in this village.
Yes, now no leave, no transfer. Now where else would I go to?
What about your brother Namdi?
Well, he's learning a trade under one of my uncles.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, so good to see you, my darling.
Same here, you know.
I'm so happy. But you know, you're looking so big now. You're even bigger than your madam, you know?
The young child girl.
Good to see you, my darling.
Thank you.
Actually, I just came around to see 1 or 2 friends and I bumped into you, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get your number so I can locate you later on. Then we can talk more, alright?
Okay.
Hold on, let me get my phone. Oh my goodness, good to see you. Obi.
I know we have gone.
Wow. So where are you actually heading to? You want to go get something or what?
Oh, okay. I threw my bag away. I'm actually coming from my shade. I sell plantain,
What?
you know, just to make me and my mother okay, you know now.
Plantain?
Yes.
My school daughter?
Anyways. Come and peer too. I sell.
Fine.
This village, you know me very well. I'm very good at what I do.
All this, your plantain and everything will be history very soon. Alright? Let me have your number.
Let me
just dial it for me.
Oh, okay.
Let me move. How far? Good. You're still in this file?
Yes.
Oh, come on. You're the boss. You're supposed to give this to your secretary or one of the staff to handle. I mean, you're not supposed to be doing this yourself. Well, I understand. No? Probably you're doing this to distract yourself from what happened. But you see, you just have to...
I am fine.
Are you?
These fires won't sort themselves.
Emenike, I never said these files will sort themselves. No. But what I'm trying to say is that you need to give yourself some break. You understand?
We don't always get what we want, do we?
Well, that is not why I'm here. I would like us to hang out tonight.
I cannot go out tonight. I need to take these files home. So I'll be very busy.
Emenike, can you just stop? See, bro, I understand, but we just have to go out. Besides, I'm not leaving you there alone, okay? I asked my babe to come with her friend, so she would keep you company. You know what that means? You'll have your fun and enjoy yourself.
Is this one of your schemes to bring me out?
Please, Emenike, I would like you to be there because I want to propose to my woman.
Chike, I am not just ready for any commitment now.
Oh, Emenike, who is talking about commitment here? Bro, I'm talking about you having fun. You need to cheer up, man. You need to have fun. You need to express your life. Turning yourself to a workaholic cannot solve anything. See, bro. No more words. 8 o'clock, I'm coming to pick you. I hope that's okay. I want to see you there. Don't give me any excuse. Let me see. Observe. That is exactly the color I love. Just that sharp brand, you know. Telling you. Especially that red color there.
Is it bat?
Yes.
Bat. Who is eating bat?
Wow. Don't joke with these people, though. They can be too.
Very sweet.
Maybe you can try it. I will take you that place so you will have a taste.
And well sauced. This is nice.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hi, baby.
Come on.
How are you?
I'm good. You're looking good.
Thank you,
Oh
love.
my goodness.
Pardon my manners. Emenike, meet my friend Ginika. Ginika means my love, Chike. The man that makes my heart beat. And his best friend, Emenike.
pleasure.
Same here.
You're welcome.
Hi, how are you?
You're welcome.
Eminke, how are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
How is work?
Yeah, work is good. Are you?
I'm okay.
Thank you. See you here.
Yeah,
Miss you more. Sorry, what do you guys care for?
anything.
Waiter. Take care.
Yeah, this you do.
So, without wasting much of our time, I actually called for this gathering. Yeah. And that is because I want to drop my points before I get tipsy, before we move to the next phase and next level of, you know. So, so you see, I love you so much.
I love it too.
And for that reason, we've known for years now. You happen to be my best friend so far. The only woman that understands my feelings, that understands when I'm happy, when I am sad, when I'm, you know. And I want to pay you the honor by asking you
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Will you do me the pleasure? It's all mine.
Yes, baby.
Will you marry me?
Yes, yes.
Of becoming my wife?
Yes, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love you so much. Thank you so much, baby. I love you so much. I love you so much.
You be my mugu, I carry what you like you. My all you well, ATM machine. My all you well, ATM machine. He is in love, love don't blindfold and bata. My all you well, ATM machine. My all you well, ATM machine. Jai, you can love. You come to lost you because of love. You can think again, child. Baby confusion. Now you get the man. He can do anything you want because you are the spec. Call up, call up, anywhere you call him, you know mistake. Call up, anywhere you call him, you know mistake. Baby, you carry what you want, baby. This your love.
Okay, baby, you know what? I think I'm going to drive you home, while Ginika should drive your friend home.
Okay.
Yeah, give her the address to his house.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that'll be better.
It's alright. My bed is waiting for me.
Okay, let's go. Easy.
Ah! Get me one bottle there. Let's take one for the road. One for the road.
Anything I do, I know the best. My all you well, ATM machine. my oil ATM machine. The guy na my oil my ATM machine. My oil ATM machine. My oil ATM machine. You be my boo. I carry what you like you. ATM machine. My oil ATM machine. He is in love.
Oh, my head.
My oil ATM machine. My oil ATM machine.
What happened?
You come to lost you because of love.
How did I get home?
Baby confusion. Now you get the
I'm sure Chiki brought me back home.
because you are
I never drank like this in my whole life. Just wanted to drink it with my sorrow. Oh, goodness. Who is that?
Hi.
Did she spend the night here?
Well, yes, she did. I was actually hoping that I'm gonna be done with your breakfast before you come down.
What actually happened? How did I come home last night?
Well, you were incapacitated and I volunteered to bring you back home because your friend was also drunk. Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry for the inconveniences. I never drank like that before.
It's okay. A lot of things actually happened that you can't remember.
Oh, really? A lot of things happen. Things
Never
like...
mind. Nothing. Just go up, freshen up, and come down for breakfast, okay?
Anyway, thank you very much for everything.
You're welcome. And sorry for I borrowed your shirt.
It's okay. A lot of things happened. Whatever. Yeah, hello? Oh, how are you? How have you been? What's wrong? You're not sounding okay. What's going on? Oh, okay. Okay, right now? Okay, I'm coming. I'll be there in a jiffy. Let me just round up with what I'm doing. Okay. Are you trying to tell me that in the night you brought me back home that something happened?
Yes.
Then why didn't you tell me? You would have told me that a thing like that happened. Huh?
You know how you were going to take it.
Okay. Now that it has happened, I'm going to accept it. It's going to be my full responsibility.
Okay.
Yeah. But the problem now is my mother, my parents. They will not actually accept or allow a woman that I'm not yet married into the family. So I'll make it official.
Huh?
Yes. I want to marry you since you're pregnant for me. So I ask you, will you marry me?
Emenike, you asked her to what?
I asked her to marry me. What would I have done?
Emenike, how could you? How could you ask her to marry you? How sure are you that the pregnancy she's talking about is yours? Since you don't even remember if you slept with her or not.
Chike, listen to me. I have an integrity to protect. I mean, what would have happened if my parents got to know that I have a child outside wedlock? And my parents are very strict, especially my mom.
Emenike, this is way beyond your public image. We are talking about you placing a responsibility that you are not even sure if it is yours on your shoulders. I don't get it.
Why would you say a thing like that? Is there something you're not telling me?
No, but...
But what? Let's just think on how to relay this thing to my parents.
It's okay, if you insist. Just think twice.
Have thought about it many times. My mom called and said she will be in town for the wedding.
That's awesome. But I'm kind of nervous. Do you think your mom will like me? I'm feeling somehow. I don't know.
My mom supports every decision I take. As long as I've chosen you, she will carry you like an egg.
Really?
Yeah.
Babe, I just want to thank you for accepting this pregnancy. You know, without you accepting this baby, like, we won't be here.
It's okay, it's okay.
Babe.
Don't get me emotional, okay?
Thank you.
Come on, let's go up and sleep. I have a long day tomorrow.
Okay, babe.
Come on.
Seriously, Emenike, I took back my words. Bro, this woman is perfect. My toothpick. See, I take back my words. She's just a perfect woman for you. See, let me tell you something. It's been long since I last tasted such a delicious and well-prepared meal like this. And then now we have found your match, finally. So you can now oh my God, I'm so impressed.
See, it's not just the food aspect. Ginika is such a wonderful soul. You know, she's a nice person. I'm not just regretting getting married to her. You know, she doesn't nag, she doesn't grudge. She's just everything I want in a woman.
Tell me something. Seriously. Well, I hope it continues like that.
Amen. Amen.
I hope it continues like that. So,
amen.
I'm happy for you, one. Congratulations in advance, my brother. This one.
Wait, congratulations on what? Why?
You never marry her now. That is in advance because you are not yet married to her.
See where you're mistaken. She's already mine.
Makana onye ga for beer. If you get to Bundi, I'm going to papa. And if I forget anyway, don't worry. I will be taking you to gym.
I love my tummy like this. 6-pack. Yes. What's that? Enjoy.
Plus this food.
Before you say no, don't do anything.
Oh, home sweet home. Say that again.
Wow, I'm so tired.
Babes, you have not told me how you did it though. Hey, I have been dating Chike for a while now. And he never suggested that I move in with him, even after he proposed to me. But you just started dating Emenike a few weeks ago, and you're already living with him. What is the secret? How you take do out?
Babe, come on. Men are easy to manipulate. Only if you know your way around it. Anyways, you know, since you told me Emenike was single and he's stinkingly rich, I was just waiting for the right opportunity to, strike. And the opportunity presented himself the day you said I should follow you to see him. And it just happened.
Tell me now. You know, say I be your girl. What plan are you talking about?
Babe, come on. Chill, okay? It's not something I can say right now. You just have to relax until it has finally matured. And I'll tell you.
Oh, please. So you mean you are not going to let me in on it?
No, not so soon. Just drink a cold bottle of drink on my behalf.
Please consign me. As long as I'm getting gifts like this, I don't mind.
I know. Hello. What's wrong with you? I've told you to stop calling me. Hey, but I've warned you not to call me again. I'll call you whenever I want to. You keep on calling. See, I've warned you. I'm no longer interested in this relationship. I've gotten someone else. And I've told you to leave me alone. If you call me again, I'm going to arrest you. Stay away from me. Do you understand?
And who are you planning to arrest?
He's actually a prank caller. Yes, and I told him to stop calling me, but he keeps calling.
Oh, really? It's a very simple thing. You just put his name on your blacklist and block the person.
Hey, I didn't actually think about it like that.
Okay, I'm so famished. Maybe I serve myself.
You don't need to worry yourself. Just sit back. Allow me be your host first, okay?
You be my mugu. I got it what you like you. My all you well, ATM machine. My all you well, ATM machine. He is in love. Love don't blindfold and bata. My all you well, ATM machine. My all you well, ATM machine. Jay.
Oh Lord, she's about to go to the city. Go with her. Go before her. This is my only child. I have no other. Father, oh Lord, may the eyes of the evil one not see her.
Amen.
No weapon fashioned against her shall ever prosper.
Amen.
Be with her.
Amen.
In Jesus' name.
Amen.
I miss you, man. I miss you.
Mama, don't cry, okay?
I'm not crying.
Make sure you take care of yourself.
Thank you, Mama.
It's okay. It's okay.
Mama, don't cry.
I'm not crying.
You know, if you cry, I'll cry too.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
Mama.
I'm not crying.
Mama, it's okay.
When you get to the city, take care of yourself. When you get there, if the job you're going for is not good, please don't do it. I've always raised you to be a good girl. I know you wouldn't do it.
I will not do it, Mama.
Good girl. It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying.
Okay, Mama. Mama, please take care of yourself, okay?
I will.
Mama, take care of yourself.
I will.
Please take your medication.
I will always do that. Bye-bye.
Mama, bye. Mama, I'll miss you.
It's okay, stop crying.
Okay, Mama.
I'll be here for you.
Mama, remember to call me. Mama, please always call me, oh.
I will.
Mama, please take your medication.
I will.
Obi, you're crying. Why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you crying?
I never believed that I will ever leave my mother in this village alone someday.
It's okay. I understand how you feel, alright? But just remember that this step you're taking is for your mother's good and for your own good too. Don't you want to assist your mom? Don't you want to help her? You don't want to be sending money for her? Eh? You see, Mama is also crying. Mama, I will leave her and go. You are making me feel bad. Obi, stop making your mother cry too now. Mama, stop. See, please, this journey is for your good. This village will not give you anything. It will not give you anything in return. But going out there to make money for your mom is the best thing you can do.
You're right.
I'm always right, and I know the best for you. All right? Don't cry. Everything will be fine, all right? I'll make sure I take good care of you in the city. You will have fun, trust me. All right, come and put your bags here.
No, let me put it close to me there.
All right. Your wish is my command. Go, stop looking at your mom. She will start crying again. Oh. Mama, take care. Don't worry, we'll be coming to see you from time to time. You will say my bye to your mother. Are you there already? Yeah, just put it and then, okay. Oh, yeah, come in front. Mama. Hey. Enter the car, let's go. Mama, don't mind that. Hey, Obi, enter.
Mama, I'll call you. Bye.
Obi, let's go.
Mama, go now.
I will.
Mama, please go inside now. Go inside.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Go inside now.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye-bye, Mama. Mama, I'll call you later. Mama, don't worry. I need to always check on you.
Okay.
Mama, don't forget me.
I will not. I'll always remember you.
Mama, don't forget me, oh.
house?
I don't live here alone, but yes, I own this house. This is my house.
It's so fine.
Thank you, baby.
Very fine.
Thank you. So, shall we?
The car, is it also yours?
You are just coming back from the village. I'm sure you should be very tired by now. Let's go in, shower, drop your bag, have some rest, and we're going to discuss all this later. To answer your question, yes, these are all mine. And I'm sure with the way I'm looking at you, in just some couple of days, or let me say just weeks, you're going to get more of this. Do you understand? That's if you work hard.
Hard?
Ha! Me.
Harder. I'll work
Let's
hard. Hard. Trust me, I'll work hard and I'll work.
Let's go in.
Sandra, you have made it though. Anyway.
Enter.
Who are all these people? What are they doing here? How did they even get inside this place? It's the same room.
I'm listening, babe. Baby, it's okay. Just relax. I understand what you're saying. See, there's nothing too big for us to sort out, alright? They're my girls. I'll talk to them. Just calm down. Babe, don't worry. I'll make it up for you, right? That's okay. Alright, I've heard you. Let me call you later. We'll finish up, alright? Okay, baby.
Good morning.
Good morning, Obi. How are you?
Fine.
And how was the first night?
It was okay.
Alright.
But, sorry. There were some mad girls in the room I slept. Who are they?
Mad girls?
Yes, in my room that I slept.
Oh.
How did they get in there?
I can't remember having mad girls in my house. Remember when you came, I told you that I don't stay here alone, but this is my house. Those people you call mad girls are my girls. They work for me. I'm sure they are just coming back from work and I wouldn't want you to disturb them. Let them rest, okay?
Work?
Yes, work.
What kind of job are they coming from this early? What sort of job is that?
I'll explain to you much later. You asked too much questions. I've got some calls to make right now, so... Mama, good morning.
Tina!
Obi, what are you doing here? What's going on here?
I should be asking you, what are you doing here?
Do you girls know each other?
Yes, Mama. She's my sister.
What?
The girl I told you about her some time ago in the village.
Oh. OMG. This one is a small world then. You know, she was my school daughter during my school days. And she's your sister.
Wow. The small world.
Interesting. And why are you coming back now?
Mama, you know now. You know how they be now. You know.
Go in there and freshen up and come and give me updates.
Thank you, Mama. Wow. Obi, so finally you are here. Welcome, my sister. Welcome. We'll talk later. Let me just have some rest.
That's so nice. Freshen up and come and give me updates, girlfriend.
Why is she dressed like that? Hey, is she also coming back from the same walk? Oh.
Emenike.
Yep.
I've been thinking. You know, this is actually the 4th month since you started dating Ginika.
Why are you sounding like this? Is there any problem?
Well, Emenike, I'm not a doctor, but I'm beginning to think that by now, her pregnancy should be noticeable. Don't you think so? Although I'm not a doctor, but you know, I'm just trying to say, because 4 months is a whole lot of months that pregnancy should be noticeable.
Like you rightly said, that you're not a doctor, neither am I. So if the tummy is getting bigger, I don't know.
Emenike, it's not as if I am prognosing into an affair that doesn't concern me. But I suggest you should look deeply into what I just said and find out.
Anyway, thank you for your new observation, but you cannot turn me into an investigator trying to ask for what is not relevant. If the tummy is coming out, when the time comes, to protrude.
Emenike, why do you always shade off each time I raise a relevant topic as friends? This is an important issue. You know what, I just think it's necessary for you to look into it, and that's why I raised it up.
Anyway, I have to rush out now, okay? I'll
Really?
see you some other time. My regards to Vanessa. Okay?
You are leaving?
Yeah.
Why is he always acting up each time I raise up a relevant issue that we must have to talk about? What is even my own problem? What is even my own problem? You know, prognosing into an affair that doesn't concern me.
Don't touch. Come here. I will not. I will not. I will not. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Come here. You can't run away from me. You can't run away from me. You can't run away from me. Babe, stop this. Just stop this. Stop deceiving me. Babe, you can't do... Okay, give me your hand. Let me drag you up. Babe, stop this now. Babe. 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 Hey. Babe. Oh God. Where's my car key? Where's my car key?
Emenike, I went to the hospital as you asked me to, and they told me you were gone. What happened?
Chike, I can't believe what I'm going through right now.
What you're passing through. Tell me, is everything okay? How is she? Emenike, talk to me now. This your calmness is really getting me worried, honestly. You are so troubled, you are not seeing anything, and what is really happening? Is she okay?
This is my 3rd day here. And up until now, Sandra has not said anything concerning the work she brought me here to do. All these girls in our house, about 10 of them. What kind of work do they do only at night? And Tina, that one, she's been avoiding me.
Are you going out? Yes, I want to go see someone. That reminds me, I've transferred the 30,000 to your mother, to the account she sent.
Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you.
It's fine.
Thank you.
I want to rush to see someone. I'll be back in the evening, okay?
But can I just talk to you briefly?
I think I know what you want to discuss. Relax. Calm down. When I return, we'll talk about it. And, you know, good news though. I'm actually going to meet the person for the job I promised you about.
Okay.
So relax.
Okay.
Alright?
Okay, I'll wait till you come back.
Don't wait here. Go inside.
Be strong. Afufu webuna. Don't rely. Obiagerim. Ego wabanegani o. Kaidibe. Be strong. Afufu webuna. Obiagerim. Ego wabanegani o. Kaidibe. Have patience. Afufu webuna. Obiagerim. Have patience. Ego wabanegani o. One day you go better. Things will turn around one day. Stop crying,
You've been silent since we came back from the hospital. You've not said a word to me. What's going on? Are you all right?
Why?
Why what?
Ginika, why?
Why what? I don't.
Do you have to lie to me with something as delicate as pregnancy? Do you have to?
I didn't lie to you.
You lied to me that you're pregnant.
I'm still pregnant.
Hey, my friend, shut up. Stop that rubbish. Stop that your pretentious attitude. Stop lying to me. What's your problem? Huh?
I didn't lie to you.
Doctor, how is she? Is she okay?
Don't worry, she'll be fine in a moment.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, she will.
God, I thank you. What of the baby?
The baby?
Yes.
I'm sorry, there was no baby.
Doctor, sorry, I need to be clarified here. I mean, does she have a miscarriage or something?
No, I mean, she's not pregnant. Yeah, from all the tests and x-ray we conducted on her, she wasn't pregnant. She wasn't. She was not pregnant.
Ginika, what would you gain from doing this? I gave you all my trust. See how you betrayed it.
But, sweetie, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you from the...
You love me and you betrayed me. You lied to me.
I didn't want to lose you, that's why I said that. I'm truly sorry from the bottom of me.
You didn't do it because you love me. You did it because of my money. It's my money you wanted. And it's very clear to me now.
It's not true. Please.
Hey, do not touch me. Do you know what? Huh? A relationship built on lies cannot last. So I've lost all the interest in you. I've lost the trust I have for you. So you have to find your way to the guest room. And tomorrow morning, first thing in the morning, pack your things and leave my house. Is that clear?
Sweetie, please, I'm sorry.
Cheers.
I'm sorry, I love you. Please don't do this.
If you touch me, I will slap you. I'll give you a little slap.
Please don't do this.
You be my moo. I got it what you like. My all you well, ATM machine. My all you well, ATM machine. He is in love. Love don't blindfold. My all you well, ATM machine. My all you well, ATM machine. Jay, you can love her. You can do lost to you because of love.
Verisa,
you can.
How could you? Verisa, how could you?
Honey, what is the problem? What did I do?
How could you do this to me? How could you betray me, Verisa? I trusted you. You connived with your friend, Ginika, to rip Emenike off. Someone who just got out from heartbreak, and both of you succeeded in taking him back to it.
Honey, I don't understand what you're talking about. Make me understand you. What
Spare me that. So you're trying to tell me you're not aware that Ginika lied to Emenike that she was pregnant?
What? She didn't tell me. She did not. I'm not aware of this.
You're telling me the truth?
Yes, I'm as surprised as you are.
Just make sure you're telling me the truth. Because if I'm to find out that you are not telling me the truth,
Hi, Tina, you have disappointed me. So this is what you people do in the city, prostitution. Hi.
Obi, you won't understand.
What will I not understand? Eh? What is it that I will not understand?
Please bring down your voice. Bring down your voice.
Hi.
Sandra will not be happy to see the both of us here. And I no one lose this as shall walk.
I don't care what Sandra thinks. I do not care if she does not even want to see me again in this world. What is this now? Tina, see, if it is this work Sandra actually brought me to this city for, me, I will not do it though. I will not, she should just count me and she should just forget it. Ah, but Tina, you, even you.
Hey, Obi, things are hard in this country.
God.
The only way you can survive here, especially in this city, now this is shall work. See, okay, make I bust your brain now. You see all those money where they give you that time? All those hospital bill where I pay for mama. You think say nah, just the beg. Now this is shall work, give me that money. And besides now, Sandra give me all those money. So you need to work.
I'll go return them. Yes, I will work hard and I will return it. See, I don't want anything to do with this your business. I will return every single money that you spent on my mother. Even if it means working for the rest of my life. It will only take me time. Just give me small time. I know I will hustle hard in the village. I will make it and I will send the money back to you. Don't worry about that. If you want me to return it, just say it now. So that I will just go back to the village immediately and start work. By the time I start buying more plantain to add to the corn I'm selling, I know I will make it and I'll return your money to you.
Please, whatever thing you are saying, or if you want to go back to the village and do this, do not disappoint Sandra. Sandra, no, they joke with this Ashawo work.
I don't
care.
Not disappoint
her. She will not be happy
Tina,
with you.
You see this talk? I don't want to hear it.
You better hear it.
Tina, I don't want to hear this talk.
Come back and use that thing and get money for Sandra. Oh. Hey, Jesus. Hey, I don't put myself for trouble. I shouldn't have told her. I should have waited till Sandra tells her. Hey, me, I don't want to lose this I shall walk. Oh.
May I have the pleasure to introduce the manager of PG Holdings. She insisted on coming to see you herself before she would sign the contract.
Oh, finally. Manager, you're welcome.
The pleasure is all mine. And please call me Tony.
Okay. Tony, nice name.
Thank you.
I hope you got a blueprint we sent to you.
I wouldn't have been here if the answer is no. My boss was impressed. I would have come personally. But for some business errands, I came in this place.
That's beautiful. I love what I heard.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Once we see your signature on the contract, we start off work.
Well, why the delay? I will sign it immediately.
Oh.
Where are the papers?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm coming. It's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
So
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
you're welcome. So, Mr. Imenike, what do you do with your free time?
Excuse me?
Well, surely I know you don't bury yourself with work. You are the boss here. Definitely you must have a free time. So what do you do with your free time?
Anyway, I am not that outgoing person much. I'm an introvert. So most of the time I spend indoors. Why do you ask?
Okay. Well, Mr. Imenike, let's say I would like to hang out with you. What do you have to say about that?
That will be fine only when the deal is done and sealed.
Okay.
The file?
Yeah, the file.
Okay. So.
Okay. Here is the document.
Sign it.
That's good.
Oh. Thank you so much. Very wonderful. Oh, let me see.
Yeah.
Anything I do, I know you know the best of me. Anything I do, I know you know the best of me.
That's my
Are you well? ATM machine. Are you well? ATM machine. You got my are you well?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So please keep in touch.
Good deal.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Are you well? ATM machine. You be my mugu. I got it what
Imenike. What was that all about?
I don't know. But I think she's not just here for business.
So, will you call her?
Maybe once. I will have a date maybe once, and that's all. Because I'm not interested in any kind of relationship now. Even if I should not. Even if I want to not. Okay, that's.
That's okay.
Obi, that is why I said you need to work hard so you can acquire these beautiful luxuries you're seeing here for yourself in the nearest time. You've seen my girls. They all work hard, very hard. And they're doing well for themselves. I'm sure Tina is going to put you through though. You don't have anything to worry about.
I'm not interested.
Sorry?
I said I'm not interested.
You know, baby girl, you need to calm down. You need to calm down with your decisions. You don't make hasty decisions when you're angry. Relax. Take your time and think about what you just said.
But there is nothing to think about. But if this is the reason you brought me from the village, then I'd rather travel back to the village. I don't want to do this. Please.
Now, there's a whole lot to think about, baby girl.
I'm not interested,
I know you will think about it, baby girl. Just give yourself some time and you think about it. Yeah.
You know, I've never had a woman decide on what I will eat at a restaurant.
It's okay. I hope you enjoyed every bit of the meal.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Emenike, I've been meaning to ask. Do you have a woman in your life?
Not at the moment.
You haven't seen the right one, or you are not ready yet?
I've had a series of heartbreak and I'm not finding it fair with women, okay? And I decided to just focus on my family business and that is it. And why are you asking?
Just for something to say. I've been in the States for a while. I was staying with my dad. And I met this guy. He promised to marry me. Guess what? Unfortunately, on our wedding day, this guy disappeared. Leaving me at the altar.
Wow.
So since then, I haven't been in a serious relationship. Then I decided to come back to Nigeria.
Wow. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay, I'm fine. Please, I'm working now.
Thank you for the meal. I really do appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you too.
I have to run along now.
No problem. Thanks.
What we call love sometimes is not love. What we call gain sometimes is not gain. No wonder could you see. No, not to what to do. To if only you can watch your back. There are fake people around you. If only you can see your back. There are fake people around you. If only you can read their mind. There are fake people around you. If only you can see their thoughts. There are fake people around you. If only you can see their mind. There are fake people around you. If only you can feel this. There are fake people around you.
Hi. What are you doing here by this time of the night? I mean, how did you look at me? How did you look at me?
I know you'll be surprised.
Yes, I am.
I was actually doing some research in the area and I didn't realize how late it was until it was late. So I decided to come here since we are acquainted.
And how did you know I live here?
I found your residential address in a write-up I saw in your car the last time we hanged out. Your gate man refused to let me in until I told him I'm your new girlfriend. And I showed him the pictures we took at the eatery. I can leave if you don't want me here. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I'm sorry for the interrogation. Just that I don't like unannounced visits. Yeah.
A man with principles. I like that.
Yeah, thank you. I was actually going to sleep before I heard you knocking.
You have a nice house though.
It's my father's house, but he's not in town now. Yeah.
That's good.
It's all right. Let me show you to the guest room.
Okay.
Oh. Hey. Hey. What's the meaning of this now? Good morning, Ginoya. What's the meaning of this?
What do you mean?
What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I thought I showed you where to sleep last night. Then why are you on my bed?
What exactly is your problem? Can't you read signs? Must everything be spelled out for you? I've been throwing myself at you right from day one.
Why are you throwing yourself at me? Are you a volleyball?
You get my boy football too. What is it?
Who is this?
I say, who is this? I don't know if you are naive or too dumb to notice. No wonder you haven't been able to keep a steady relationship. You never know rubbish.
Come on, step up! Get down!
I'm getting down. I don't blame you.
You're here enjoying foam. Good foam.
Enjoying what?
Leave this place.
After doing 3 rounds, you are complaining. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
She's not even my snake. We did 3 rounds. Come on, shut up, bro. What's this now? Then 2 minutes not Osunka.
If only you can watch your people around you. If only you can see your people.
Emenike, if I'm to get you correctly, you woke up and saw her beside you and then asked her what she was doing there. She fled up.
In my own household.
Oh no, this is worse. I mean, this is the worst of them all. Honestly, Emenike, I do not encourage such a relationship. I said I do not encourage such a relationship.
And who told you that we are in a relationship?
Oh, you are not in a relationship. And then you allowed her to come to your house by that hour of the night. If you don't have anything going on between both of you.
Chike, does it mean that all the things I've been telling you here, you're not even listening to me? It goes in here and goes out to the other ear.
Bro, if you don't have anything good.
Hi.
Hi.
Good day.
Good day. You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm here to apologize for my behavior this morning at your place. It was very wrong of me, and I shouldn't have acted in such a rude manner. I am sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I bear no grudge against you. Yeah, it's okay.
Thank you so much. I prepared this food for you.
Oh.
I know you hardly eat once you start working.
Oh, wow. Wow. That is thoughtful of you.
Thank you. I have to run along now.
Okay.
I'll be having a meeting with my boss in a few minutes. He doesn't like to be kept waiting, so let me
Okay.
I'll come for my flask later.
Don't worry, I can even bring it for you.
No, I'll come for my flask. Bye-bye.
Obi, you're a very beautiful girl. Why are you being so naive? You have all it takes to make millions.
Sandra, I've told you this several times. And I don't want to repeat myself. But your several preachings cannot make me change my mind. Please, I am not interested.
Obi, do you know why I'm lenient with you? It's because of who you are to me. See, listen. Nobody has ever proved so stubborn to me before. No one.
Well, you made a mistake. You made a mistake by thinking I would like to join you in this your dirty and unholy business.
What?
Yes.
Obi, you've got 3 days. 3 good days to think about what you want. Do you understand? If not, I am going to send you back to the village where I picked you from. And that's a fact.
Well, I don't need 3 days of grace. It's not necessary. I've already made up my mind and it's final. I am not interested. I should start going back now. Thank you.
Abi, come back here. Look at this idiot I bought from the village just to give her, just to make her belong. That's okay. I think I know what to do. I will stop giving this girl food in my house. By the time she starves, she'll realize she's supposed to join my girls and make money for me. Idiot. I don't blame her. It's alright.
Arrangement is this? Huh? Imenike has totally gone nuts because of these girls. Huh? And my problem is that he don't even like anybody to interfere with his decision. Well, no problem. Let's see how it goes.
So, Obi, what is your final decision now? I'm not doing it. Even if she has decided not to give me food anymore, no problem.
I heard her saying this morning that you must refund the whole money she spent on you and Mama. Think about that too.
That's fine. But she will give me time. She'll give me time to look for another job and raise the money for her.
Where will you stay if you get the work, if I may ask?
I'll hang around here. Why are you laughing?
Ha! Obi, do you think she will let you? You better accept to do this actual work. You can quit later. That is what most of us do here. You better think of that too. Anyway, it's up to you to decide. You can choose what you want. Asha will not be bad work.
No, I will not do it. I will not do it. I will beg her. I will beg her to let me get another job. Then pay her all her money. It's as simple as that. I will beg her. I know she will listen to me. I don't have to do this.
Well, I tell you, my guy just decide, man, go see my people just like that. Huh? Because after big Oga and big Madam travel go America, I never go see my people. Oga just decide to make I go see my people just like that. Can't give me big money, join now. Huh? Wait too. Hope so no be sack be this so. Hope so no be sacking one sack me like this so. Okay, I go die put for this matter. Anyway, Sha, she said I come back after 3 months. Since I don't see opportunity now, and he give me transport. And then I go see my people now. After I don't even miss them, safe. I go see my people. Don't ever see them. I go miss this fine house, Sha. I miss it.
No. What's so funny? Yeah, not funny. What's so funny?
No. I'm so sorry. Emenike. But I mean, I couldn't help it. Wait, Emenike, are you sure about this, your idea? Are you sure this idea will work?
See, I am happy with my new job, okay? But yes, since the other idea didn't work. So, be careful with me.
You really look so funny. Like, you really look so funny in this dress. Seriously.
Now it's time to put a notice on that gate that a female cook is needed here.
Why? Or why do you have to? Why do you need a female cook?
Who is there?
Where is that useless gate man? I will just have to call your boss and get him fired. You must keep me waiting. Open this gate. Why must you keep me waiting?
Who is there?
Open this gate. Open this gate, Joe.
The work is on now. Play your card well. I've filled it before. Hold on. I'm coming. Sorry, you. Welcome.
Are you mad?
Why are you up? Hey. Welcome, ma.
Oh my God. Emenike, please, I'm so sorry, okay? Why are you putting on this?
My friend, what is still keeping you there? I'm sorry, sir. I'm bringing it.
My friend, will you bring that in inside? Do not waste my time. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay, I'll bring it now.
Wait. What is going on here? Is that not your colleague at the office?
Go, please. I'm very busy now. I'm very busy. Go now. Go, I'm busy. Go now, I'm busy. Just go.
What we call love sometimes is not love. What we call gain sometimes is not gain. No wonder Kukoji.
I'm coming, sir.
No, not to what to do.
Go! Leave us alone!
If only can see the perfect people around you. If only you can see the
What was the meaning of that? Emenike, a gate man, in the same house I have once visited as his house. Mba. I have to repeat my visit. I think this guy is playing games with me. It won't work. I must repeat my visit. I will come another day. I will come another day.
But one thing is for sure in this life.
What nonsense. Emenike, a gate man, in the same house I have once visited as his house. I have to repeat my visit. I think this guy is playing games with me. Emenike is playing games with me. No problem. I must repeat my visit. What nonsense!
I can't keep staying here like this. Else hunger will kill me. I had to lie to my mother about the job I was doing in the city. If I tell her the truth, it will break her. I think it's high time I go out there and look for something to do. Yes, I need to look for a job. Sandra cannot keep me caged in this place. I need to make a move. Yes.
Yeah.
What? You're still putting on those robes?
Yeah, so this is where I found myself. You know, I lost everything I had to the bank.
Tell me you are kidding.
I'm not kidding.
Emenike.
Sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Oh, come here.
Sir.
How are you? My friend, open the gate.
Can I follow you to the junction?
Okay. Get in the car.
Thank you, sir.
My friend, will you open the gate?
Open the gate! Now, Pali.
What we call love sometimes is not love. What we call gain sometimes is not gain. No wonder Kuko GC. No, not to what to do. To poor Walulia. If only you can watch your perfect people around you. If only you can see your perfect people around you. If only you can read their perfect people around you. If only you can see their perfect people around you. If only you can see their perfect people around you. If only you can feel the perfect people around you. No wonder
Obiageli! Obiageli! Who is this fool? Obiageli! Who is Obiageli? Oh my. She's not around. Answer me from there. Are you crazy? I said, where is Obiageli? You've not seen her. Call that girl. Tell her that I said I do not want to see her legs in this compound again. I don't want her anymore in my house.
someone else will come and replace her. And that's for a fact. You have her number. Call her. I don't want to see her legs in this compound. You know what? I'm coming. Tell this guy I don't want to see her in this house. If I see her, I'm going to skin her alive. If I get this guy in this house, I will skin both you and her alive. Rubbish.
Be strong.
Ever since my father left us in this world, this has never been the same.
I feel like fainting.
It has been one problem.
Maybe I should just go back. I'm just so tired.
No good job at all to help mama.
Still not calling me.
No good job at all to help mama.
Hello?
No good job at all to help mama.
I went out. If I continue to stay in that house, I will die of hunger. I can't keep staying there idle. What? You... Sandra... No problem, I'm coming. Sandra threw my things out. Oh God, what do I do? Can you stop making noise? God, I'm too hungry.
Okay. Alpha.
Hi.
Mama don't see you.
No.
Take this, use our whole body.
No, please, no.
Why?
Nothing. Please, just...
What? Are you still in this house? Are you still in this house, Obi? I thought I told you to leave my house.
I will leave tomorrow.
You what? Are you crazy? I told you to leave my house before I come downstairs and you're still here?
Well, I can't leave this night. That's why I said I will leave.
I don't care. I don't care if it's midnight, early morning, afternoon. I don't care. You must leave my house, Obi. This night, this very moment, you're leaving my house. Get out of my house!
My bag!
Get out of my house!
My bag!
Get out!
Oh, my bag!
Get out!
Hey!
Get out of my house! What? what was happening here? What was happening here? I said what was happening here? What was going on here? If you go through my back, I will kill your life in this house. Now go to work. Go to work! Fools! Now shower be. And they make money. You won't come chop money. And you don't want to do a shower work. Now crazy worry you. Idiot. Rubbish. I'm not titty. I'm not fear.
Hello?
Chike, darling, how is it?
Fine.
You are speaking with Tony.
I know it's you. How are you doing?
I'm fine, sorry to disturb. How about Confrontation today? I really want us to discuss something.
Oh, okay. Alright, call me when you're ready.
Alright, sweet dreams.
Okay. See, Minike was right after all. All women are after money and riches. Well, but my Vanessa is exceptional. That's good.
Where is Obiageli?
Understand.
What do you mean by you don't understand? Are you crazy? Or are you deaf? I ask again. Where is Obiageli?
I have not set my eyes on her since the day you threw her things away from this house.
You lie. You lie, Tina. Obiageli is still in this city. And I know you are hiding her away from me.
I'm not aware of that, ma.
You are lying, Tina. You are lying.
To you.
Really?
I can't.
So you're telling me that I don't know where Obiageli is?
Of course, I don't know.
Oh, okay. That's alright. You can leave. I said you can leave. You can't hide from me, it's not possible. I will fish you out wherever you are hiding. That's the fact. You cannot hide from me. 1 or 2 calls, I'll fish you out. You don't know who you're messing with.
Hey, I think I'm interested though. I'm interested. I can cook. Good afternoon, sir.
Oh, good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Sir, I saw your notice outside the gate. I said, let me come in and apply.
Oh, you did well. Okay, so can you cook?
Hey, woman, I can cook. Oh. Hey, don't go there. I cook very well. Yes, sir.
So have you served in any public place as a cook?
No, sir, not really, but I cook everything. I cook spaghetti, I cook indomie, I cook fried rice and chicken. I also cook our local dishes. Or achicha, na bobo. Hey, you reach a you should get pufu. I want you like here.
What's that?
Oh, sorry, sir. It's just that these are our local dishes there. If I cook them for you, Alakwa, you will not leave me. You will always be looking for me. You like it? Yes, sir.
It's okay. Okay. Once you're stepping out there, there is a book on top of the table you will see. Write your name, your address, and your contact. You'll be called for an interview.
I don't understand how. As what? How? Which book? So because I came here to apply to cook for you, would you say you will even like it, you enjoy a pass me? Then you want to carry the interview over? I should go and write my name as waiting. Abraham school. Oga, hold your interview and your book. Hold your book. Because I'm here to apply. Apply to.
Hold on.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Come in. What do you want?
I saw the advertisements there for work.
I don't blame anybody because I am here for a cooking job. That's why people are booking me for another day. I don't blame anybody. Nonsense. Look at just ordinary cooking work and you want to book me for another interview. I don't blame you, sir. I blame myself for coming here.
What do you want?
I see you and your guy on the mad. How? I don't blame you because I came here to look for a cook. That's why people worker.
Oh, no. You're welcome. Okay, what will happen now is you keep your bag here. Keep your bag here.
Okay, sir.
Hey, just keep it. Don't romance it. Come.
Ginika, what do you want me to do now? You betrayed me, and now you are telling me to follow you and go and beg Eminike.
Babe, I'm sorry. I know I wronged you, but it wasn't intentional. Please help me beg Eminike. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry from the bottom of my heart.
So why did you lie about the pregnancy?
You know now, I was thinking I was going to be pregnant before he realizes. But it didn't work that way. I truly love this guy. I do.
Ginika, are you sure you love Eminike or his money?
How can you say a thing like that now? If there's anybody that should be saying all this, not you. I truly love Eminike, not his money. Let me talk to your fiancé now. You can convince him. You know. Okay?
Okay, let me call my husband.
Thank you.
So, have you worked in any company or institution before?
No, sir.
No? Have you worked in any restaurant before or eatery?
No, sir.
No again? So what makes you think you are qualified for this job?
Sir, I can cook very well. Yes, I can cook very, very well. My mother taught me how to cook different kinds of food from when I was very small till now. I can cook international food. I can cook local food too. I can cook everything.
Enough!
Sir, please, I really need this job. Please help me.
I'm sorry, but you're not qualified for this job.
Sir, please.
No, we don't have to do this. Stand up, please. The point is that we need a capable hand, more qualified person than a homeschooled person. So, I don't think you fit in for what we need. You can go. Make use of the door. And ensure you shut the door when we leave. You still here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
Thank you, please. Continental local homeschool. How did you go? Why are you crying?
He said, I'm not good enough for the job.
Hey,
I was really hoping to get this job. Thank you.
It's okay. Hi. We have given you this job now.
I just go back to the village to my mother. Instead of staying here and suffering.
Hey.
Sir?
Huh? Okay, the gate. You want to pass through the gate?
Yes, sir.
Come first. Hello? Come and sit down. Just come first now. Sit down and wait. Let me talk to my Oga.
But he had already made up his mind.
He listens to me. Just don't worry, okay? Let me talk to him first. Sit. Keep your bag. Sit. I'm coming. Sit down, okay? Keep your bag. Boss, what are you trying to do? What do you mean by what am I trying to do? You have to be harsh on that poor girl.
Boss, this your good heart will not do you any good. You don't even know her from the background. And you just allowed her in like that.
Does that girl look like someone who will be lying?
How will you know, boss? How will you know? Boss, listen. You asked me to be in charge here. And I will be strict with any lady that enters these premises. That girl is not fit for this job. We agreed that we should be careful.
It's okay, just calm down. Eh? Take me by my words on this one. Just allow that girl to be in one of the guest rooms. Okay? She doesn't have anywhere to go to.
Well, it's okay. After all, it's your house. No. So, you are not taking her in?
I never said so.
Then what is she doing here?
Come on, let's go inside. Huh? Do you say that Ginika will be coming here?
That was what Vanessa said. She's aware of everything.
Okay, come on.
Did he change his mind?
I just say you should come with me. Come on, let's go.
Anything I do, I know.
Follow me.
Anything I do, I know.
Keep your bag, don't you miss your
ATM machine. I you ATM machine. The guy na my my ATM machine. My ATM is in love. My ATM machine. You be my boo boo. Tell me what you like. My
Welcome.
What is this? Is this a joke? Huh?
No, it's not a joke.
Are you not a gates man or what? I don't understand.
As you can see, that is what I am. Yeah, the truth is that I am not what you think I am. I am not whom I claim to be. Okay? The owner of the house came back. Then I have to go back to my post.
This is unbelievable.
Girl, let's just get out of this place.
Sorry, let me get Deceitful. Sit down. I hope you came to see me, right?
Yes. No. You're not the one I came to see. Me, Ginika.
Oh, Ginika, we came to see
Let's talk.
Let's sit down and talk about this.
Talk about what? Me, Ginika, came to see a stupid gate man. Let's get out of this place.
Ginika!
Guinea.
Please, let's go, Joe. Why are you behaving like this? Eh? I thought we are here to beg him on your behalf.
No, not a gate man. Eh?
Ha! Ginika, I thought you said that you love this guy.
I didn't say I love a gate man. I love Emenike, not the gate man.
And what if he disguised himself?
What? Vanessa! What do you mean he disguised himself? Vanessa!
My guy, you need to see the drama at the gate today.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you. But those people are evil. All they want is my money.
Do you know that the one called Tonya has been on my neck? Asking me for a date. Can you imagine? And she has been calling me like series of calls. I've neither picked or returned back her call.
No, you have to call her.
I don't have to. Are you serious or something?
So yes.
You must be very stupid.
Yes, I'm stupid, sir.
How dare you? You are sorry.
Yes.
You are sorry, for real. Now get out of my sight.
I'm sorry, sir.
Get out! Are you sick or something? You come back. Have you washed my cars?
Very well.
Have you washed them properly?
Very well.
Especially the tires?
It's black.
Get out.
Very well.
Get out!
Thank you, sir.
Mannerless.
Sorry, sir.
Yes?
I wanted to cook food, lunch.
Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Come back. I would like to eat egusi soup and pounded yam. Ensure you pound the yam very well.
Okay, sir.
Good. All you need are in the kitchen.
Okay, sir.
It's okay.
Anything I do, I know you know there's some more. Anything I do, I know you know there's some more.
Would have asked them any care what type of food you would like to eat.
The guys now my all you well, my ATM machine. My all you well, ATM. Is it love?
Oh, thank you, my dear. I was already stabbing. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you. So, sorry, what is your name?
Obiageli.
Obiageli? Wow, what a nice name.
Thank you, sir. Also, thank you for standing for me with your boss. You know, thank you. If not for you, I will not be here by now. Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay. You just have to bear with him.
Yeah,
Okay?
of course. Thank you, sir. And sorry about the way he spoke to you inside.
It's okay. Thank you.
I'll come back for the plates later.
Okay. Thank you.
Babe, are you trying to say this could be a disguise? You know, some guys are capable of doing that, so I don't know.
Why would he do a thing like that?
Like I said, baby girl, I don't know.
You know, I have this feeling to go back and confirm what we saw the other day.
I think your thoughts are okay. So just do how you feel though.
That guy used to have money. All of a sudden a Gates man. It's not just adding up.
You worry too much, girlfriend. If you ask me, I think you should go back there and check well for yourself.
I do need that.
I do. It's not a bad deal.
I don't know, have you finished eating so that I can carry the plate?
Oh yes, that's a plate there.
Okay.
I never knew you can cook like this. Oh. Your food is so delicious. I can't remember the last time I ate a delicious food like this.
Thank you.
Your food is so fantabulous.
Thank you. Do you have any dirty clothes so that I can help you wash them? I know that you're always busy seated by the gate, so you might not really have time.
Yeah, that's so thoughtful of you. Anyway, I did that yesterday. Yes.
In that case, let me allow you continue.
It's okay. Hey. You hear that, Toka? Hey!
Yeah.
I was even carried away. I was looking at you. I was carried away.
Okay. I don't want to be calling you security all the time. So please, what is your name?
Emenike.
Okay.
Emenike. Who is that?
Open the gate.
Tonya. Tonya.
What is it?
The person you
What is it? No, please. I don't have anything to do with you. Just get out.
The person you came to see is not around. So you just have to go.
For your information, I spoke with him on the phone and he told me he was at home.
Do not argue with me. He's not around. Now get out. Out.
What? Wait a minute. Who are you to order me around? Answer me, who are you to order me around? Don't worry. I will talk to your boss. I can say you want to go begging on the street because I will make sure you lose this job. Idiot. I'm not fear. You need to call himself. What's wrong? Ajungi, get out. How can I ask you? I know he's busy. He's busy right now. We'll pick later. Let me just keep trying. Switch off.
Check the lake and Yambocha. He will lodge. Then call the Fido Dido.
was actually coming to your house, Vanessa. I hope there's no problem. Are you hiding something away from me? Hiding something from me? Like what? I feel there's something you're not telling me. That's what I'm talking about.
Babe, I don't understand you. Clear me because I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Is Emenike actually a gate man or he is disguising? That's what I'm talking about.
Hey. See me see wahala. Gineka.
Vanessa.
Were you not the one that followed me to his former house? What did you see?
You actually said things that got me thinking. And I've been pondering on those words. What are you insinuating?
Please. Don't start. I mean, why all the sudden interest on Emenike? I thought you said you don't want him. That you are no longer interested in him. So, what's up with the new attitude of Emenike this, Emenike that?
And if I say I don't like him making Nike, and so what? Are you the one to decide for me what I will say and how I will react? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Really?
You're just a drama queen. Please excuse me, I have where I'm going soon. Excuse me.
Vanessa!
Oh, please, don't Vanessa me.
Vanessa!
Where is she? Let's not cook for nothing, girl. Obiageli? 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 Where is she? Obiageli?
Sir? Sir, I'm here, sir. Sir.
Are you stupid?
No, sir.
You are not stupid.
No.
So why do you allow me to be raising my voice, shouting your name in this compound like a madman? If you are not stupid.
I'm sorry, sir. Please forgive me, sir. Don't be angry.
Any little thing. I am sorry, sir. Don't be angry. You will always find reasons to justify your stupidity. So tell me one reason why I shouldn't get angry with you.
Because you're a good person. I'm sorry, sir.
You're a good person. Oh well, take this. These are my clothes.
Yes, sir.
Ensure you wash them properly.
Yes, sir.
And one more thing. Concentrate on the armpits.
Okay, sir.
And iron those clothes once you're done.
I will, sir.
Get out of my sight.
Sorry.
Hey!
Yes, sir.
Do not spill the water in this compound. You know where to discard the water.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Ofufu webukwanarang Obiageri nwa Ego nwa bariga niyo Kaidibe Opuru
I want to ask
no
you, why are you doing this job of the security man?
Nothing, but just that this is the only way I sustain myself because there's nobody to help me. Yeah.
Okay. So, how much is your salary? Sorry, I'm asking you.
No, it's nothing. There's nothing to hide there. I'm just a very simple person. It's 15,000 naira.
Only?
It's small, right?
Yes, it's too small. Besides, you're a man and... Well, how long have you been working here?
Let's say 5 months now.
Okay. Mine is 10,000 naira. But don't worry, I'll talk to Oga to see if he can increase your salary.
You talk to Oga. You think he will listen to you?
Well, I know he's a very harsh man, but I'll try.
You idiot! What are you doing there?
Nothing, sir.
Nothing. And you are sitting there with that man, that useless man.
Sorry, sir.
No, you should be sorry for yourself. Are you stupid?
Sir? Sorry, sir.
My friend, will you get inside?
Sorry, sir.
What?
Sorry, sir.
Stupid. Yes, and you. I'm talking to you, sir. What are you doing there?
At the gate.
Get inside.
At the gate.
Where are you going?
I'll keep it. Let me see.
Will you get back to your duty post? Yes, sir. Get inside.
Anything I do, I'm you know they face
Rubbish. Come, get in your duty post.
The guy na my all you well, my ATM machine. My all you well, ATM is in love. My all you well, ATM machine. You be my mugu, I got it what you.
Obiageli. Obi. Obiageli.
Sir.
Come.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
Fine, sir.
I must say, you cook well. This was really tasty.
Thank you, sir.
No matter how I feel like judging you, you still impress me.
Thank you, sir. Sir, while I was washing your clothes, I saw this money inside one of the pockets of your trousers, sir. So I said, let me bring it to you.
Really?
Yes, sir.
That's okay. That's good. So, why wouldn't you just have some for yourself, to buy some?
No, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm fine, sir.
You don't need it?
No, sir. Thank you, sir.
It's alright.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Yes?
Please, don't be angry with what I want to say.
Okay, go on. Ask me anything.
It's about Brother Emenike, the security man, sir.
Emenike?
Yes, sir.
And what about him?
Sir, please, can you just please increase his salary? You know he's a man, and...
Are you okay?
Yes, sir.
Have you lost it?
Yes. No, sir.
How dare you?
Yes, sorry, sir.
Since when do you turn to Emenike's advocate? Huh? What gave you such temerity? How will you get back to your duty post?
Thank you,
and
sir.
never you repeat such nonsense again?
Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir.
Stupid girl. And ensure you take away that plate
Yes,
there.
sir. Yes.
Stupid.
What we call love sometimes is not love. What we call gain sometimes is not gain. No one dog could you see. No, not to what to do.
Who is that?
Me.
You who? I said me. You who?
Emenike.
Matago, they can't cheer my gate. What are you doing here?
I came to confirm what I saw the last time. So you're still putting on this gate man's clothes.
Now you've seen it. So?
Hey! Thank God I did not fall for you.
I never pushed you, so what would you fall?
You don't need to push me. Oh. Look at this stupid gates man. Huh? Me, Guinea can marry a gates man. God forbid, I would not have done that.
Can you leave this place? Lily. So let me even ask you. In your wildest dream, you think I'm a gate man? Huh? Oh, sorry about that. Huh? For your information, I still own everything in my possession.
Huh?
Yes. I'm doing this thing for the likes of you that love me because of my money. So unfortunately, you're a fool. I'm not a good man. I am still the owner of this place.
Come on, hand Lily. Like, come on, come on. If I ever see you again, I'll get you arrested.
I still love you now.
Yeah, come on, here now. Please.
No, many you.
Animal.
Many is me.
Look, go there. Animal. Let me see you here again. On your mind, I may get mad. How many came and wagging? How many came go there? You who? Who are you? Those food are soured. They've soured. Omagoka, go home. You're a fool. Love getting into you.
Around you, if only you can see the perfect people around you. If only you
Emenike, please now. I still love you all. Emenike, please don't do this to me. Remember those foods I used to cook for you all. Those nice foods. Hey. Emenike. Hey. Am I dreaming? Eh? Someone should wake me up now. Emenike! Hey! Am I dreaming? Sandra was right after all. Does Vanessa know about this?
Huh? Ginika, what are you doing here?
Are you aware that Emenike was acting in disguise?
And what kind of stupid question is that?
Whoa, me, Ginika, stupid question. So you knew! So you knew!
Ginika, I thought you said you are no longer interested in Emenike. You said you don't love Emenike anymore. So why are you bothering about him? It's not my business to know whether he's disguising himself or not.
Hey, what would one not say? So you knew? You just betrayed me, you know.
Oh, please. You betrayed yourself. Do not blame me for your misfortune.
Nonsense. Look at that stupid girl. Did she just talk to me like that? Okay, just wake me up. Maybe I'm dreaming. Do you know what I feel like doing? What? I feel like strangling that idiot that calls herself my friend. Seriously.
Did I not warn you? Did I not tell you? You were so fast to take action when you saw him in the security uniform. That was so fast of you. I warned you, babe.
But what do you expect me to do? How was I supposed to know?
The question is, what are you going to do at this situation right now?
I don't know. I'm so confused right now. I don't know.
Should I advise you?
Tell me, please.
I think you should go and beg him to forgive you.
Really? Do you think he will forgive me?
There she goes again. Just try. If I were you though I'm not you, but if I were you, I will go to his house, kneel down. What am I saying? No. I will lie down and beg him to forgive me with tears In my eyes, though. I'll convince him to forgive me. So I think he should just go and ask for forgiveness.
This idiot has started again today. I think it's high time I told Chika about this. That idiot needs to be fired. Eh? What is all this? Open this gate!
Who could that be? Eh? Miniki is out.
Who is that?
Baby, I am happy to see you.
Tonya, how are you? Well, let me lock the gates. The gateman is not here. How are you?
I'm fine. Where is that your useless gatesman? I am sure you fired him.
Anyway, I gave him suspension.
Baby, suspension is not enough now. Sack him. That man is an idiot.
Anyway, don't worry. I have cautioned him. He will not repeat what he did the other day, okay?
Yeah, I don't like this, so
don't worry.
He deserves to be sacked. Sack him.
Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
I'm fine. You think you're right? Can you now hold me? What are you doing? Just go inside.
It's okay, calm down. Calm down, okay?
Okay.
Sir?
No, come, don't go far. Come. I mean no harm. Huh? See, let me tell you, I've been observing you from afar. You really look so beautiful, don't you know? You are well created. Don't worry, I mean no harm. See, let me tell you something, Abigail. Cooperate with me. Feel free. This whole place is my house. All I ask for is just for you to cooperate with me. See, if you cooperate with me, all your problems are solved. I will transform you. I will make you glitter. I will make you look so beautiful. I can take good care of you. I will make you to change all these rags you are putting on. You know, and get twitched and look so beautiful.
This one is not rag, but sir, I don't understand what you mean by I should cooperate with you. I'm cooperating. I know I'm watching. I'm doing everything you asked me to do.
You're not a child. See, let me tell you something. All I want from you is, a mutual understanding. Let us be good, one and one. You get my point? Well, anyway, you come to me later, so we'll talk more about it.
No, sir, I cannot come to your room. I don't have anything to do in your room, sir.
Oh, why are you daft? Why are you acting daft? No, for real, you cannot. Do you know that I am the owner of this house and I can get you sacked this minute?
Yeah, but if you're saying I should sleep with you so I can retain my job, then I cannot do it, sir. I am sorry, I cannot do it.
You cannot do it. So are you not trying to tell me that no man has ever crossed you? You are here acting like as if you're a virgin or something. Anyway, it's not as if I'm shouting at you, but come on, you are such a beautiful girl. Consider what I just told you.
I'm sorry, sir. I cannot do it.
You cannot do it. Well, I will give you just some few hours to think about it and get back to me. Else you'll be leaving my house tomorrow.
What kind of problem is this one now? What kind of problem is this one? You know that I was thinking that everything is okay. Now this man has brought his own again. God, why can you not just help me? Help me once and for all now. Why will my village people follow me everywhere? I know they are wicked, but come on now, please. Why can't I just have peace?
Okay, Kelly. Come with me to my room.
I'm sorry, sir. I cannot, sir. Please, sir.
See, I will not waste time. All I need is just 10 minutes of your time, as a matter of fact. Take this. Take it.
No, sir, please. I cannot sell my body for money. Please,
No,
sir.
it's all yours.
No, I don't want it, sir. Please. Please, sir. I cannot do this.
See, take this money. If it is not enough, do you want 50,000? Or 100,000? 200,000?
Please, I cannot sell my body for money. Please, sir. Please. I can't do this. Please, sir.
See, Obegeli, I understand your point. But try to understand me. See, let me tell you, it's not only money. I also promise you other things. I will change your life. I will get you good clothes.
Sir, I'm okay. I'm okay with the money you pay me for my work.
Stop this. Come on, you are acting so naive. Look at a beautiful girl like you. You have all these endowments, and looking this beautiful, and you're acting up this way. All I need is just 10 minutes of your time.
Please, sir. I don't have anyone to help me.
Stop
please,
this!
Sir, I'm begging you, sir. Don't do this to me. Please, sir. I'm just a poor girl from the village. I have nothing to offer you,
stop.
sir. Please,
Stop.
sir.
Stop. See, if you cannot adhere to my request, you are leaving my house first thing tomorrow morning.
Please, sir. Please don't sack me. Please. I beg in the name of God, please don't sack me. This is the only thing I have now. Please, sir. Please,
You want your job, right?
Yes, sir.
You want your job?
Yes, sir.
Then why won't you just do this? It won't
I
take time.
cannot
Just
do it, sir. Please, I cannot do it.
10 minutes, I'm done.
I cannot do it, sir. Please, sir.
You cannot do it.
No, sir. Please.
And you are looking this beautiful.
Please have mercy on me, sir. Please, sir. Please, just spare me. Please,
Don't
I
worry,
promise
see,
to work hard.
Look at me.
You
Look
will
at
not
me.
complain again.
I can even give you half of my company. Understand it?
No, sir. No.
Be strong. Afufu webuna. Don't rely. Obiageri. Be strong. Afufu webuna. Have patience. This will turn around one day. Stop crying, ever since my father left us in this world, this has never been the same. It has been one problem to another. Jimo, where are you? No help, no good job at all to help my mom, to help my mama.
I keep having this feeling that all is not well with my daughter. I called her all through the night. She did not pick her call. I called her this morning again. She did not pick her call. Onye ka mma ajụ no? Onye zi ka mma ajụ?
Nadia. Good morning.
I called her all through the night. She did not pick. I called her this morning. She did not pick. Hi, onye ka m ga-ajụ?
Nadia. Good morning.
Good morning, Nadia.
You're looking so worried. Is anything the matter?
I am fine. Arodim, I am fine.
How about our daughter, Obi?
You came here this morning to ask me about my daughter.
Is anything bad about asking after my late brother's daughter?
Your late brother's daughter indeed. Since her father died, what have you done for her? Biko, go. I don't want to insult you. Go.
Obi, I should go.
Yes.
Okay, let me go actually because I don't want to be insulted. You know, I hate being insulted.
Okay, Biko, go.
Stay alone. Stay there.
An enemy of progress. Monitoring spirit. No, come and ask. For a code. Okay, man. You want to ask if the brother's daughter. The brother's daughter indeed. Bianono. Hi. Oh. Obi.
Afufu webu kwanaram. Obiageri mwa. Ego wa bariga niyo. Kaidibe. Oburu no. Eburo jichu aja. Emesi oge fume. Be strong.
Mama, I cannot take this phone now. Just wait, I'm coming back home. I don't know what to tell you. Good morning.
Yeah. What's going on?
Open the gate.
Where are you going to?
Good morning. I'm leaving.
Leaving to where?
I'm going to my village. I'm going back to the village.
Why? What happened?
Nothing. Please just open the gate. Let me go back.
No, I cannot open the gate until you tell me what happened. I will not allow you to leave here.
No, sir. Please, I just want to go. I don't want to stay here anymore. I want to go back to the village. I want to go back to my mother.
Okay, calm down and tell me what the problem is. Okay?
Your boss asked me to leave. Don't ask me why, because I will not tell you. Just open the gate for me. Let me go back to the village to my mother.
I have to ask you why now. You can't just go like that. Huh?
Please, I don't want to tell you. I want to go back. Just allow me go.
No, wait first. Wait, I need to know exactly what is going on before.
And I just told you that I cannot tell you now. Please, just let me go. Please. Please.
Sir? What is going on there? Sir, she wants to jabba. She wants to. Bring her in. You've heard it. My Oga says you should come in now, please. My Oga says I should bring you in.
No, don't make me go back, please.
I have to follow his orders.
No, please, I don't want to go back. I don't want to stay here anymore. I want to go back to my village.
You want him to chase me out of this place? No.
I want to go back to my...
Let's go. My Oga says I should bring you in.
I know we have God by our side. He never sleeps nor slumber. Afufu webuna chinu ogageri eku wabanegari o kaidibe. Afufu
Hello, Nne. They've been picking your calls. You want to kill your mother? I'll put your boom. Always call me, eh? Always call me. I've been worried. I didn't hear from you. I didn't manage to get somewhere. I have another person now. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. And how are you? You are fine. Are you sure? Are you sure? How is work? And how is your friend Sandra? No, I'm fine. So, okay. I'm going to go. Okay.
Mama, how are you?
I'm fine.
I'm okay. I can see you're looking very good.
I just got off the phone with your friend.
Okay, that's nice. I'm just I came around to see someone. I was just passing by. I said to come and say hello to you.
Whenever you're passing by, always check on me.
Definitely.
All the very important.
All right. I'm so sorry. I couldn't get anything for you.
No, it's not enough.
Mama, take this.
Hey.
This.
Oh,
You stand buy bread at least and some other things.
I will. God bless you.
Bless you too, Mama.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Mama.
Thank you.
All right, Mama. I have to go now. I have to rush. You're fine, right?
Very fine. Okay. I want to move to go there.
Bye, Mama.
And bye.
Okay, Mama.
Hey, drive safely.
I will.
I don't want to tell my mother I no longer live in Sandra's house. She will want to know the reason why I left there. I'll just stay here, make some money and start up a petty business. That's what I would do.
Sit down. Sit down. Did you tell my security man what happened last night?
No, I did not tell him anything. No, sir.
So what are you doing here all by yourself?
Nothing, sir.
Nothing. Now look at me. You would be in trouble with me if I let her find out you told him anything.
Why is this man being so difficult? I'm only here because of the security man. At least, that one is nice.
So Obegele is still in this city. I wonder where she is and what she is doing. I'm very sure Tina knows about her whereabouts. If I confront Tina and she lies to me, God help Tina, I am so going to deal with her that she will realize and know who the madam is.
Why are you crying? What is it? What is the problem?
My life is such a mess. It's like misery and misfortune follow me everywhere I go to.
Why would you say a thing like that? Come on, stop it. Stop saying that.
You remember that my friend I told you sent me packing from her house?
Yes, but he never said anything. He never told me of the reason behind her action.
I'll tell you now. See, she sent me out of her house after starving me for 3 days simply because I refused to engage in the same profession as hers.
Which profession?
Prostitution.
What?
I cannot sell my body for money. So when I told her no, she threw me out after starving me for 3 whole days.
Wow. Are you serious?
See, I'd rather die than sell my body to anyone. I thought all these things were behind me, not until I came here. And your boss tried to force himself on me.
My boss did what?
The only reason your boss asked me to leave this house is because he tried to sleep with me and I refused.
I can't believe that my boss could do such a thing. What?
Well, he's a nice man, no? It's not like he's not nice. And I like him. Yes, he's a bit harsh at times, but I like him.
You like him?
I like him because he's nice.
So, I'm a bad man?
No, I did not say that. You're a very nice person, and you're the only reason why I'm still staying in this house.
It's okay, stop crying.
Oh, please don't tell him that I told you.
It's okay, I won't do that. Stop crying.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, good afternoon.
Yes, sir. I came to tell you that lunch is ready. Should I serve it now?
Yes, you can. I'm famished.
Okay, sir. Sir?
What do you cook?
Oh, rice and stew, sir.
Rice and stew?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You can go.
Okay, sir.
She's really beautiful. Honestly. I wish she accepted my advice the other day.
Cynthia. Cynthia.
Thank you, forgive me.
Cynthia, let's go back to the house. I will explain everything to you.
Go back to which house?
That girl you see, I am sorry. That girl you saw, she was my cousin.
Hey! Ike, your cousin. There is no need apologizing to me. You're just wasting your time. Ike, I have lost a golden opportunity just because of you. Ike would have married me.
Cynthia, please. Okay, let's go back to the house. I will explain everything to you. Please.
To the house? Which house? I don't have your time. Ike, there is no need of apologizing. Let me be. Let me be. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Hapumaka, leave me alone, please.
Sir, please. I accept the whole blame. Okay? I accept everything. But I am sorry. Please. Forgive me. Let's go back to the house. I will explain everything to you.
What am I even doing?
What we call love sometimes is not love. What we call gain sometimes is not gain. No wonder could see. No, not to what to do. To if only you can watch your affect people around you. If only you can see your affect people around you. If only you can read their affect people around you. If only you can see their affect people around you. If only you can see their affect people around you. If only you can feel the affect people around you. No one dog could go to the sea. No, not to what to do. To go no. I want to do the Akola Bulam. Kahaton
You're welcome. Yeah, who are you looking for?
Emenike. What is the meaning of this? Why are you dressed like this?
I don't know. This is where I found myself. Oh.
Found yourself in a gate man's dress.
That's why I take Siam.
Oh my God. How can?
That's my job now.
How can you be a gate man in your own house?
That's how it is now. So how are you? Glad to see me now. Sit down.
Never mind. I was actually not coming here. I was going to the next compound.
Oh, next compound.
What we do is not love. What we call gain sometimes is not gain. No one dog could you see. No, not to what to do. If only you can watch your affect people around you. If only you
Obegeli, what is the meaning of this rubbish?
No, sir, what happened to it?
What happened to this? Yes, sir. If I should give you one dirty slap like this, what sort of nonsense is this? What is wrong with you? Oh, because I've been praising you all this while and it's getting to your head.
No, sir.
Right?
No, sir.
And when you take this rubbish away from this table now,
sorry.
I can take away this rubbish.
Yes, sir.
Take it away.
Sorry.
My goodness.
Sorry,
sir. Take this away.
Yes, sir.
Don't touch me. Just take this rubbish away.
Sorry, sir.
What nonsense.
Afufu webu kwanaram obiageri nwa ego nwa bariga niyo kaidibe oburu n'onwu egburu ji ejichu aja emesi oge fume be strong afufu webu na don't rely obiageri nwa ego nwa bariga niyo be strong. Afufu webuna. Obiageri mwa. Eko wapanega niyo kaidibe.
I said it. So you're still in this town. Help me. I said it. So instead of you to go back to the village and join your mother as you claimed, you said to stay back in the city with a man. You should be ashamed of yourself, Obegeli.
And who says I'm staying with a man here?
I know what pretenders like you are capable of doing, Obegeli. You know what? I think I'll do you a favor. I'll go back to your village. I'll tell your mother that you're no longer staying in my house. And I'll tell her where you are staying. Of course I'll do that.
You see?
You think I really care what you tell my mother?
Eh.
No, I don't care.
Eh.
The only reason I didn't tell my mother what's transpired between the both of us is because I don't want her to know the kind of job you do. Out of respect for you.
You are an idiot. You should be ashamed of yourself. You are an idiot. Oh, because you're not even appreciative of anything. I brought you to this city. And I'm still talking. Don't move an inch. You're stupid. I brought you to this city. And all you could do is to pay me like this. Pay me back in this way. Obegini, I bet you're going to regret all you do in this city. You will see it. You will regret it. Pretender. Idiot. Smelling thing. Stupid thing. Pretender.
No good job at all to help mama.
So she thinks throwing me out of her house will make me useless. But when that did not happen, she becomes angry. What people.
I know we have God by our side. He never sleeps nor slumber. Afufu webuna chino obiageri mwa egu wabanegani o kaidibe. Afufu webuna obiageri mwa egu wabanegani o kaidibe.
Boss, what's this? This is too early. You don't even know how well.
You know, my mom called and she said she'll be coming in next week.
What?
Yeah.
Next week? Yeah. That is a very short notice, you know.
Yeah, now you see my rush. I have to take the bull by the horn.
Oh. But boss, are you really sure you want to cast all your lots on this girl?
I'm sure. And I know I won't regret it.
Well, if you have this confidence in her, it's okay, you have my support. But I just want you to be careful and watch it very well.
It's okay.
You understand? You get open.
Yeah, that shows I'm not a good man.
How dare you? Huh? How dare you leave my gate open? Are you insane?
Yes, sir.
Have you gone nuts?
No, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
My son, will you return to your duty post immediately?
It won't happen again. Okay, sir.
Will you go fight and I kick you off? What is wrong with you? And you? Where are you coming from?
Traffic. Yes.
Traffic?
Yes, sir.
Oh, traffic. You have excuse to every offense you commit. Now get inside. Immediately.
Yes, sir. Yes, sorry, sir.
Get in! What sort of rubbish is this?
So this is where Obi came. She didn't even realize I followed her to this place. I am going to make sure I find out who lives here and what Obi is doing in this house. She does not know who she's messing with. No, she does not know me. She needs to learn.
What is it?
My dear, I'm so sorry. I know that you're very busy inside, okay?
It's okay, but you have to be fast, eh? You know our guy is around and I don't want him to meet us here.
Oh, okay. I'll be very brief, okay? You know, since you came into this compound, I've been watching you. And I know you possess this character that captivates me, okay? Yes, I'm going to go straight to the point now, okay? The truth is that I love you. And I want you to marry me. Please. Is it funny?
Sorry, please, can you stop this joke? Tell me why you called me out. What is inside you?
I am not joking. I am serious. I am damn serious. Yes. Please, marry me.
Damn me. Obviously, should marry you.
Yes. Am I not a human being? I'm a human being. I'm a good man. You're a good woman. So we can marry each other.
How is that even possible? Besides, who told you that I'm a good woman? Who said I'm good?
Oh, stop saying
How
that.
do you know that I'm good?
I know you're a good woman.
Emeka, you know what? Go back to your duty post, eh? Later we'll talk about it. Yes, please.
Okay, it's okay. Wonderful.
Mama, you look good yourself. You look so young and fresh. Oh, Mama.
You didn't tell me you were coming.
Mama, I wanted to surprise you. Everything is fine, Mama. Mama, it's good to see you. Mama, see, I brought bread for you.
Hey, but I really miss you.
I miss you too, Mama. Mama, let's go inside. We have a lot of stuff.
No.
Welcome, bro. Thank you, Mama.
I am still not comfortable with Emenike's decision. He always rushed things, therefore creating problems for himself, and he will still turn back to blame himself again. I'll not let him make such mistakes again. It is good as Obegele has come to see her mother, but that will not stop me from my plans.
The young man is a gate man, and he said he wants to marry you.
Yes, Mama. He's a good man and he loves me so much.
Okay. Let's forget about the fact that he's a gate man. Is that what you want for yourself? Why I'm asking all these questions is because you are my only daughter. I don't want you to make mistakes.
Mama, the most important thing is he's a good man and I want to marry him too.
He's a good man. Okay, he's a good man. But is that what you want for yourself?
Mama, you have nothing to be worried about. I am certain that he will not give you any reason to complain. Don't worry.
Where is he from?
He's the one calling me. Hello? Yes, she's here with me. Mama, he wants to speak to you. Hold on for her.
I don't know.
So it is true that Obegeli is still in this city. Who knows what she does where she is? Mama Sandra said she saw her enter a big compound. Would it be she fell into a hand of a man who offered her help? I wish I too can find my way out of here. I am not longer enjoying what I am doing here.
Very good.
Mama, I know you're not happy about it, but money is not everything.
That is not what I mean. The voice I heard over the phone is not the voice of a gate man. He sounds like a big man.
Now you now read voices. One funny thing about him is that when you see him, you will not believe he's a gate man. The job does not really fit him. Oh. Trust me, if you see him, you will never believe that he's a gate man if you see him outside. But don't worry, you will like him when you see him.
No problem until I see him.
Don't worry, you'll see him soon.
Go and get food, let's eat. I know you must be hungry by now.
Mama, I have missed your meals. Your cooking. I have missed your cooking. Wait, let me go bring food.
God, if it's your wish, let it work out. But if it's not, people, which are colonial.
How did you do this? I don't know. I can't even imagine it. Oh my God, I think I'm dreaming, baby. My brain just fell. That's excitement. Babe, you're not dreaming. This is real. Are you for real? It is real. Baby, just tell me I'm dreaming. Like, tell me I'm dreaming. You're not dreaming. Hey! Oh my God, my ring. Excitement won't finish me. Babe, you're not dreaming. Are you sure? Hold on. You are lucky. I am more than lucky. Please, I need water. Can I have water? Let me go and get you water. Wait. No, baby, sis. I don't wait. I don't want water. Okay, what do you want? What do you want? Just tell me, am I dreaming? Baby, you're not dreaming. Okay, hold on. Hey! You're not dreaming me. No. I am made. No. Calm down now. Now we are made, baby. We are made. We are made, girlfriend. We just arrived, baby girl. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. This is a jackpot. I feel like I'm floating on top of the world. Like, oh my God. Babe, at this point, I'm made. No. We are made. Hold on, wait for me. We are made, girlfriend.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Hi. I have a confession to make to you.
Yes,
Confession to make.
Confession about what?
We'll talk later. We'll talk about it later.
Okay, sure.
What is going on here?
Nothing, sir.
Where is the briefcase I left here?
I saw a briefcase not so long ago.
Okay. You left it here?
Yes. Where is it?
I can't find it, sir.
You can't find it?
No, sir.
Madam, where is the briefcase I left here? And you say you can't find what? Are you sick or something?
I saw it, but...
Hey! See, let me tell you. This is not the kind of money you will steal and go scot-free.
Me? Steal? Why would I? No, I can't steal.
It's okay. It's okay. Can you excuse us, please?
I've never. I won't even think of.
Please.
I can't steal. I've never stolen in my life.
Just excuse us.
Anything I do, I know you know the best of me. Anything I do, I know you know the best of me.
Obekele is a thief, and she must provide this money. What do you think she will do with 20 million naira?
Boss, are you seriously asking me this question? I will not wait though. I will call the police.
Hold on first, don't go there. Don't go there. Let's search this house thoroughly and know what will happen. You know, I know her. She cannot do such a thing.
Boss, you trust her so easily. Someone you don't even know, you barely know this girl. She just entered this house from nowhere.
It's okay. It's okay. Just hold on first. Let me talk with her. Just don't go there. Hold on first. Let me talk. Okay. Let me talk to her first.
Anything I do, I know you know the face I know. Anything I do, I know you know the face I know. Are you well? ATM machine.
Hello, officer. Please, rush to my house now. There is a thief in the house now. No, now. At my boss' house, that's my boss's house. Please come there with your boys right now, please.
What? 20 million naira? What the hell is she doing with 20 million naira? Emenike did not believe that she took it. Then who did? This is unbelievable. Oh my God. This is unbelievable. Okay, let me call you back. Yeah, I'll call you back. Ha! Are you serious?
Believe me, sir. I did not touch it. I saw the briefcase on top of it, but I did not go.
Will you shut up and stop lying?
Please, sir.
See, let me tell you something. Start talking now, no, because police are on their way. And save yourself this lying.
Please, I promise, I swear on my life, I did not take it. I did not take it. Please, sir. Please.
See, Obekele, you should better save yourself this stress and tell us where you kept this money.
I did not take it. I don't even know what is inside. I don't know. Oh my God. I did not touch it. Sir, please just believe me, sir. I didn't. God. Oh,
Hello? Alright, people are here. Alright. Come in.
Sir, please, I swear on my life, I will not do something like this. Please, sir.
Obekele was the only person in this house. So how did the briefcase got missing? I've ransacked the whole house, yet there is no trace of it anywhere. Who could she have taken it to?
Minister, how did it go? Nah, did she let us go? Not at all. Emenike.
She is still denying it. Well, she's already in the cell. Emenike, that girl is a hardened criminal. Seriously, I believe she must have taken that money to someone else.
I'm not just happy about this. I feel somehow now because I thought Obekele is different from others.
Emenike, see, the most innocent ones are always dangerous. You must know that about women.
Then, who could she have taken the money to?
Are you serious? Don't you know where she's coming from? I believe she must have given that money to one of these girls.
What if someone else took the money?
For real, Emenike? Who? No, tell me who?
I'm not just happy.
Emenike, don't let that girl brainwash you. You and I was in that meeting all through. Obekele was in this house all through by herself. So tell me, who else could have done that?
Okay, what if she really did? she wouldn't have stick around and wait for us. She would have stayed away before we came back.
Emenike, don't be deceived. Come on. It is very simple.
You and I know that she will not go anywhere. She told us you will understand. Because you believe in her so much.
See, Emenike, I'm going to use her to set an example to all these girls who want to reap where they do not sow. Yes, I will.
My mother is coming in tomorrow.
Oh, really? Then you must tell her everything. Yes, you must tell your mother everything. As a matter of fact, this one you're looking at me like this, if you cannot, I will do it myself. I will.
Anything I do, I know you know the best of all. Anything I do, I know you know the best of all. My are you well, ATM machine. My are you well, ATM machine. The guy na my are you well, my ATM machine. My are you well, ATM machine. He's in love. My are you well, ATM machine. You be my boo. I got it what you like. Are you well, ATM machine? Are you well, ATM machine? He is in love, love done by phone. Are you well, ATM machine? Are you well, ATM machine? You can love her, you can do lost you because of chill water. You can think again, baby confusion. Now you get the man, he can do anything you want because you are the super. Call him, anyone you call him, you know mistake. Call him, anyone you call him, you know mistake.
You okay?
I'm fine. But you are not looking happy. What's wrong?
Oh, I'm not happy. No, I'm just trying to be tough and hard-hardened. But it's just very hard for me to be, women. I don't just know what to do to them. I don't really know what to do right now.
I guess it's about the girl that stole your money, right?
Yes, but I still can't tell. Up till now, I'm still very confused. But Chike said that she played innocent just to achieve her aim. You understand? But I don't know. That girl that I know is a nice girl, a very nice girl. She can't do a thing like that.
Well, son, you see, Chike might be right, Some innocent, decent, and quiet girls are the most dangerous. I guess I should be blamed for the emotional damage you experienced over time. Yes. I should have talked you into getting a wife before I return. I'm sorry for that. You have to calm down, huh? Don't worry, I'm here now. I will help you fix things. With time, you get a good wife, alright? Okay?
It's okay, Mom. Thank you very much.
Can you just brighten this face? That's good.
Good.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Anyone you call him, you know mistake. Call him, anyone you call him, you know mistake.
I don't know why I keep having this bad dream about my daughter. And I've not heard from her since the last time she visited home.
Now her phone has been switched off for the past 3 days. I don't have another line to get to her. I'm so worried. I'm so worried.
Dominica. How long are you going to continue like this? See, bro, you need to forget about everything and move on with your life.
Chai, you know me too well. You know me too well. You know me like a brother. We are like brothers. Okay, have you ever known me as a very wicked and heartless person?
Manika.
Do you know me as that?
Manika, this is not a question to be asked. If anybody should be a demon, that is me.
Chike, I am damn serious here. I am serious. You know, I've been thinking a lot lately about the action I took. I made a judgment call and I did not stand up for her.
Manika, how could you have stood up for a thief?
You call her a thief? Of course. What proof do we have to tag her a thief? Is it because she's just the only person at home the day the case was missing?
That is enough proof, Emenike. As long as I'm concerned in this case, she still remains a suspect. Nothing changes.
Oh my God.
What is it? Where are you going?
I am just a fool. I should have known.
No, what?
I'm coming.
Where are you going?
I should have known this earlier before now.
No, what?
I'm coming.
This guy is going crazy. I mean...
Babe, the agent said my visa will be out next week. Oh, God. Finally. I'm telling you. That means, girlfriend, you are supposed to be leaving this month. Exactly, baby girl. Oh, but what will I be doing in this country with the opportunity I have in my hands? It'll be your fault now. You don't call on this country. Just remember me your paradise when you get there. Don't forget me. You know I will, baby. Come on. Anyway, where do you say we're going to? I think we should be going to that house I saw my friend entering today. The owner of that house seemed to be a big fish. Really? I know we both need connection. What are we waiting for? We could go upstairs, carry our bag, let's go upstairs, take our bag and leave this fucking place. Really? Oh, God.
This guy is not still here. Where could he have gone to? He's not even picking up his phone. Let it not be that this guy is up to something. He could be in danger. Why do I keep having these feelings that something is about to go wrong?
Babe, that's the house I told you about.
This one?
Yes.
No, babe, I know the owner of this house. He's a deadly man, we should not be here. Let's leave this place.
I don't understand.
Babe, let's go, I will explain to you. Let's go.
You're scaring me, deadly man.
Babe, let's go now. We're not supposed to be here. Let's go.
It's okay, I'm driving.
I will talk to you when I come back.
Hey, what's the problem?
Open the gate for me.
Okay.
Babe, this is the Vanessa girl, the idiot that betrayed you. And who the hell are you calling an idiot?
Hello. It's you. What will you do?
Oh, what will you do? Beat me? Ginika, the next time you stop me on the road to tell me this rubbish, you will not like what I will do to you.
But babe, what's up now? Why do they end up acting like this? You don't say you mess up big time. You just go betray your best friend. I be like your friend. I don't know. Now your best friend be this. Just go betray him just like that. It don't make sense now. Come on, admit say you mess up. You mess up. Big time.
Sandra, stay out of this. Please.
Just show no respect, oh.
Anyway, I don't blame you.
See this church rat.
She came out, they talk. You think it's the Ginika of yesterday, you know? Sweetheart, I am no longer that same Ginika. And if you cross your boundaries, I'll teach you a lesson you will not forget in a hurry.
You're just an ungrateful bitch.
Oh.
You have forgotten everything so soon. How I introduced you to Emenike, how you were happy and all.
Oh, really? I should pour my life out for you to know that I am grateful, right? Come on, get out of this place.
Get out of my sight.
Got this bingo.
Rubbish.
I go to that kind of thing now.
Do you understand?
I bet enter car, I bet she no reach.
Anything I do, you know they face. Anything I do, you know they face.
Don't be made now. Don't be made.
I blame her.
Rubbish. No friend.
The guy na my all you well, my ATM machine. My all you well, ATM. This is love, my all you well. You be my mugu. I got it.
What are you talking about?
Obiageli is innocent.
Here you go. You got it again.
Hold on, let me finish. You know I've been a fool all this while, not to have remembered that I have camera in my house.
Okay.
The real criminal is here. Yes, you need to see this.
Who is the person?
Just take a look and see it by yourself.
Anyone you call him, you know mistake. Anyone you call him, you know mistake. Baby, mama,
emotions. You carry what I want, baby boy. This your love, don't blindfold me. I can do anything for you, baby boy. No matter what you do, I still love you. I don't become mumu for your love. Don't break my heart, my deep familiar. The many girl lover boy, you know. Anything I do, I'm more, you know, the best I'm more. Anything I do, I'm more, you know, the best I'm more. My all you well, ATM machine. My all you well, ATM machine. The guy na my all you well, my ATM machine. My all you well, ATM machine. My all you well, ATM machine. You be my mugu, I carry what you like you. My all you well, ATM machine. My all you well, ATM machine. He is in love, love don't blindfold and bata. My all you well, ATM machine. My all you well, ATM.
What? American, you mean Ginika did this? This is why I've been so worried.
This is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Ginika, I need to call Vanessa right now so she will help us to locate her.
I think I have to go to the police station to get Obegele released.
Oh, no. Emenike, first thing first, we need to get Ginika arrested before she runs away.
Welcome, my dear. Sit. Sorry, my son has told me everything. I'm sorry for the inconveniences. Oh? Wow. Now, has she taken her bed?
Yes, she has.
What about food? Has she eaten?
She has eaten at the fast food.
Oh, that's nice. Once again, I apologize. Please accept my apology. Thank God, I'm happy that God has exposed, has revealed the person. Thank God. Thank God. Welcome. No.
Chike is calling. Hello? Alpha? Okay. I am coming right away. I'm coming now. Okay, Mom. I'm coming. Let me see you. Please take care of her.
Okay, be careful.
Okay? I will.
Very, very careful. Be careful, young man.
What is still keeping him, Menike? He ought to have been here by now. Delay is very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. What if these girls get away with this now? What are we going to do? Mba. No. I can't miss this.
Babe, I've been asking you since. You've not told me why you suddenly want to embark on this journey. Today of all days.
Baby,
I don't know. I just have a feeling that something will go wrong. I just need to go. Please.
Okay, fine. So where are you going to?
I don't know, but I'll call you when I get to where I'm going to, please. Okay? Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I'm not happy now.
Babe, I'm fine. I'll be okay, okay?
Okay. Officer.
What's going on?
That's the criminal officer.
What's going on here? I don't understand.
For real?
Yes.
You better shut up or you get into trouble more. Officer, that's her.
I asked, what is our offense, for heaven's sake? What is going on here?
You have the right to keep silent. Anything you do or say, you and me.
Officers, will you arrest the both of them? Take them away.
What? My ATM machine.
Rubbish.
My ATM machine. My ATM machine. You be my movie.
How will you move
carry what you like. My ATM machine.
Criminals.
My ATM machine. He is in love.
So after the whole thing, we were able to recover 18 million naira.
So remaining 2 million, right? That's good.
And she'll be bringing it tomorrow. All of it. Where is the baby?
She should be in her room.
The mom, I think it's our time to go to see her people for proper introduction.
What introduction?
Marriage introduction, of course.
Son, you will not marry that girl. You will not marry that low life.
Mom, please stop this joke.
I am not joking. You will marry from a wealthy family. Okay?
Mom, if I tell you what I passed through to get this girl, you pity me.
She doesn't deserve any sacrifice you made for her. Marry her. Okay,
Mom, she's the one I want to get married to.
And I said you will not marry her. I am your mother, you should listen to me. Don't worry, I will settle her and send her away.
Mama, I will not let you do that. No.
Anything I do, you know the best I know. Afufu webu kwanaram, obiageri mwa, ego wa bariga niyo, kaidibe, amburu nomu, eburoji ejichuaja, emesi ogefume.
Okay, give me.
Be strong.
Why are you crying? What is it?
Don't rely.
You can't tell me nothing. When you're crying, I went to your room, I couldn't find you, and I saw that you've packed your clothes. What is going on?
Well, I'm leaving your house. Yes, I'm leaving. You lied to me. You deceived me that you were a security man. Why? I loved you, yet you deceived me. As if that was not even enough. You accused me of stealing your money. And you locked me up in a police cell for 5 days.
This will turn around one day.
My dear.
Stop crying.
I am sorry for everything. See, I actually disguised myself so I can find someone who loves me for who I am and not for my money. And you see, you passed the whole test. You're actually qualified to be that woman that I want.
Nothing you will say will make me believe you. I want nothing to do with you. You know, I had your discussion with your mother.
Come on, forget.
And she made me realize that I am not a match for you. I thought I was, but now I know better.
Forget what my mother said. Look unto me.
Look unto you after you lied to me and deceived me. Well, I'm grateful for everything you did for me. I'm thankful. I appreciate. But I want nothing to do with you.
I said I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional.
I'm leaving your house.
I'm leaving your house, and
You're
that's
going
fine now.
nowhere.
I am leaving your house.
I know we have God by our side. He never sleeps nor slumber.
Mom, can you please excuse us? We're having a private discussion.
What kind of private discussion are you having with this low life? Anyway, I will say it in her presence. See, my son will never marry you. He will not marry you. Take this. Have it. No, it's a check of 2 million naira. Use it and start a new life.
Please, I don't want it. You don't have to give me this. I won't trouble you anymore. I'm leaving your house. Don't worry. But you don't need to give me this, please. Just...
You're going nowhere. This is between you and I. My mother wasn't there when we started.
Emenike, don't you dare me. Else, I will call your father.
Mom, go ahead and call him. If you succeed in sending her away, just know it. I will go away. I will stay away from this place and you'll never see me again.
Can you stop?
You're going nowhere.
You don't have to be disrespectful to your mom. She's still your mom.
What have you done to my son? No, what have you done to him? Go and undo whatever you did to him. Go in there, pack your things and leave because you're not going to marry him. Not when I'm still in this house. Nonsense.
What have I gotten myself into now? What have I gotten myself?
So where are you going?
Mom, I don't even know where I'm going to.
Meaning?
I don't know. No destination.
Someplace come off it. Stop this things you are doing. You're a grown man now. Eh?
Mom, please, whatever decision you want to make, go ahead and do it now. Because if I leave here, you'll never see me again.
Oh, you want to leave? No, you want to leave this house. You are not living anywhere until you take off that thing you cast on my son. Are you hearing me?
I did not cast any spell on your son. My mother did not teach me such.
Will you shut up? Just shut up your mouth. My son is there packing his things. He said he's leaving. Going to goes nowhere. Better go there and stop him. Or else you will tell the whole world what you did to my son. Nonsense. Go in and stop him. I won't repeat myself again. Son! Stop!
What did I do to deserve all of this now? Eh? I did not do anything to him. I did nothing to him.
Don't worry, you did nothing to me. Okay, I'm just being controlled by the love I have for you. Yes. You did nothing to me, actually.
What's this? What is wrong with you? You know that you and I cannot be together. What's the meaning of all of this? Please, just allow me, let me go. Please, leave me alone.
I'm not holding you. You can go. Be free. Go wherever you want to go to. But bear it in mind that wherever you go, I go. If you fly, fly.
Melike,
Enna,
what is happening here? Why are you carrying your bag?
as you can see, we are traveling. We are leaving.
Traveling?
Yeah.
To where?
Unknown destination. We don't even know where we're going to. Sure?
Sir, please, eh?
Melike, can we see aside?
No, you don't do that. You can't see me aside. Okay? Whatever you want to say, say it here. Because I know my mom called you. Yes, my mom called you. If there's anybody you should see aside, it should be her. See, you know how this thing started. You know everything. You know all the sacrifice. So I'm not letting anything stop this. It's not going to work.
Sir, please, beg him for me. Talk to him. His mother is accusing me of jamming him, and I did no such thing. I didn't do anything to him. See, I just want to go home and be free from all of this. I want nothing to do with this, please.
Let's go, my dear. Let's go and be free. You have to be free. You want to go with us so we can be free together. Chike.
Behaving like this now.
Chicken. I have nothing against that girl. She's a good girl. Yes. A good wife material. But my son will never marry from such a poor, wretched home. No, never.
Mom, I understand. I understand your point of view. But you see, Emenike and Obiageli has bonded so much that it will be difficult for them to split apart. Mom, please just try to reconsider. I beg of you.
I am not reconsidering anything. She bewitched my son. That's the reason my son has lost his sense of reasoning. My son has never disrespected me for once. Not for once! That is the evidence of the spell she casted on him.
Mom, that is not true.
Chike, what do you know? No. You don't know anything. Just don't say what you don't know. He is my son. I know him too well. And he should listen to me. Yes, he should listen to me.
So, Mom, what are we going to do?
Didn't you hear me? Whoever that knows that girl that is called Obiageli or what, you should go and tell her to undo what she did on my son. Okay?
So, what if Emenike was the one that cast a spell on her? Just maybe.
Listen. If you truly love me, then let me go. See, this thing you're doing is not fair. It will not take us anywhere. Eh? You have to listen to your mother.
As you can see, we've already packed, so it's taking us somewhere already. My dear, see, my heart is for you, and you alone. So if you want me to let you go, then stop the heartbeat.
Well, see, let's forget about our emotions and face reality. You know what? I cannot marry you. I don't want to marry you, in fact. Just allow me go. What? You have to stop all of this. Let me just go. I don't want anything to do with you. Sit down.
It is done. I can see how inseparable both of you are. Come. Say come. Don't be afraid, come. See, I'm sorry for all I've said to you. Pardon me and pardon my utterances. Okay? Please marry my son.
Hey, wait. Is this for real or are you guys trying to trick me? Hey, Mom? Chike, are you serious now?
I'm serious.
Chike, it's a trick.
It's yours.
Hey. See, they come. My guy. Correct guy. I love this.
You're welcome. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Aha. I'm so sorry for all the mistakes I've made.
You're forgiven.
Are you sure? If you jump, I jump. If you fly, I fly.
Oh.
Wow, thank you so much.
Mama, I thought you said your husband is a gate man. No. Why are you laughing?
Mama, it was all tricks. Yes. He said he wanted a woman who can love him for who he is and not for what he has.
So you are saying he is not
Yes, Mama. You have a rich son-in-law.
Obiagili. Obiagili.
Mama.
I'll call you 419.
Mama.
Obiagili mess 419.
Mama.
Hey!
I don't know, like he wanted to disguise himself. How is that my fault?
Hey! Oh, yes, the Cambo. Oh!
Mama.
My name is 419.
Mama.
Obiagili.
Mama.
I'll call you 419.
Mama.
Hey!
I don't know, like he wanted to disguise himself. How is that my fault?
Hey! Hey!
Mama, I didn't know your leg was strong like this.
Hey!
Mama, are you sure your leg is strong enough to dance like this? Mama, please don't jump, don't jump.
Anything I do, I know anything
My daughter. Obi-Wan.
Uncle.
Take this drink. Go and show us who is your husband.
You be my boo-boo, I got it what you He is in love, love and I'm blindfold. You can
Hey! No. You have a husband. Your husband is handsome. I pray for you. As you have come to this family to have a wife, a beautiful wife and Damata, she will bear you children. She will bear you female children. She will bear you male children. Peace shall come from her in the family. I bless you today in the name of Jesus.
I still love you. I don't become anything I do, I know there is anything I do, I know there is my all you well, ATM machine. My all you well, ATM machine. The guy na my all you well, my ATM machine. My all you well, ATM. He's in love. My all you well, ATM machine. You be my boo-boo. I got it what you like. My all you well, ATM machine. My all you well, ATM machine. He is in love, love and I'm blindfold. My all you well, ATM machine. My all you well, ATM machine. Child, you can love her, you can lust her because of love her. You can think again, child. Baby, confusion, now you get the man. He can do anything you want because you are the best.